Hello, everybody. It is I, Anna, the Queen of Bones, and the My Mommy. Hi, Double Choco Chip. Good to see you. Hi, Taco. Lovely to see you. We're back with some more Diamond Valley roleplay. I know, we got kind of cut off short yesterday because of the server. Apparently, the server got attacked, which is really pathetic. Because who attacks a roleplay server? Um. But anyway, they've had their shit traced and they're fucked up now. So, we're just gonna come back in and kind of pick up where we left off, having Braithwaite Manor's now ours. We're gonna be paying weekly for our stable business, so that'll be getting set up soon. It's gonna be a good time. And our lovely friend Ranger Crew, also known as Barrett, is on their way.
Ma'am?
Now we're just kind of relaxing here. We got a letter from Barrett, and so I invited back to meet us in Rhodes because I want to tell her the good news. So we're just kind of waiting here. Hi, Zenny. Bum ba dum bum. She must have been like other side of the damn county. And going good. Tasteful nudes. I started now instead of waiting until the top of the hour because I thought that Barrett might show up sooner. But it's good. I like the environment around here. Lets me have my breakfast. Or, I don't know, the terms are time relevant for some reason. It's my first meal of the day, so I'm gonna say breakfast. Hey, talk about chocolate chip. Good to see you, you little cookie sweetie. Did Ranger go offline? Like, hello? Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It is very late, but I thought because they sent me the in-game... Oh, stupid. I'm stupid. Well, anyway... Let's go do a bounty hunt.
Fine, well, back to it.
Alright, I gotta put my hat on and my coat on to go bounty hunting. God damn. There you go, Clem. Wait, another clue? Shit.
you're a fool if you don't cut these damn ropes now. God damn it! This ain't got nothing to do with me!
Oh no, oh no! The fox!
Another stain on the reputation of this county, all set to be wiped clean. Throw 'em in the cell. Spend it in town.
Let's go see about some horses. I might swap game now that Ranger's not coming. I misunderstood the situation. I did not notice she went offline right after messaging me. Oop. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Oh, listen to the little coyote howls. Ooh. Oh. Meh. Like, it's a really good horse, but I don't have the room right now. But yeah, I don't think anyone else is online right now after Ranger logged off. What do we want to play? I probably won't upload this bit, this little chunk. This will be our little, our little secret. I mean, Taco's here. Did you want to play? Maybe Oblivion. Oh. Huh? Oh, wait. Hold on, I have mail. Oh, it's Bart. Okay, we can stay on this for now. Wait, hold on. That thoroughbred is not even in the store. What the fuck? Hold on a cotton pick a minute. My god, look how big Colton's getting. Holy shit. What? Bay Frame of Arrow. That's the one that Rocky is. And then there's this one. $30. It cost me $120 to fucking stable that one. Ooh, meal. I'm super curious now, because I did not see the thoroughbred coloration here. Hope it's still there. Ow! Moonbeam! Jump already! You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Come on. Yeah, the little Morgans. Fucking Moonbeam, what are you doing? What the fuck? This damn horse is kind of choosing to beat itself up. What the fuck was that? No, come back. This bitch does not want to get caught. Okay. Okay, sheesh. This horse. The damn turkeys are such idiots. Such a pretty color. Like, what color y'all even are you? Steel brown. Yeah, I've never heard that one. That was not in the shop. Male. Um, Cole? No, he's not black. He's brown. With like black bits, like dusty, like gunpowder. But how do I make a name out of gunpowder? Gunther. That's how. Gunnar. Gunner. 195? That means that the value of that horse is 1,950. That is that's the best thoroughbred I've ever seen. Where's my hat? There. Gunner. Oh yeah. The fuck that Moonrise just goes off the side is fucking funny. one's super interesting. I don't think it fits Gunner, but that one kind of fits in. But that's kind of max saddle. Interesting. Where's that one I was using on Moonbeam? Honestly, this fits really well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's... Five hours until the Fleet Week thing starts, I think. But I don't want a van, I just want to be able to buy an Idris. But I probably won't, it's so expensive. I don't know. Anyway, hi! Aren't you handsome? You're so handsome. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and head down to the manor and get him riding around there. See if I can get him used to me. Look at that nice burnished color though. It's okay. There's another horse. Okay. Come here, have a brush. Yes. Yes, I know. God, the fact that all of this is mine now. The flag. What do I do with it? just go for a nice walk. Oh. I wonder if these ones actually work over here. It does. Nice. Well, what the fuck? You okay? I'm sorry, bud. What the fuck happened there? What was that? Huh? And it's okay. It's okay. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, so it was just a one-off bit of lag. Hey, you're doing so good! Look at you go! Oh, okay, fine, I'll get down, I'll get down. Come on, this way. Oh, what? Oh, ah. There we go. Making the... Hello. Wait, hold on. Is my makeup messed up again? I think it is. Hold on. This room is so pretty. But the children. Well, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Oh, I need a saddlecloth. What a beautiful horse. Look at how beautiful. Handsome motherfucker. Let's go all the way to the fur at the end. Perfect. That poor fox. I feel so bad. Wait. Is that a fox or is that a coyote? Oh, that's a fox. Oh, oh, I'm so sad. Ran right in front of fucking Moonbeam's hooves. Alright, night, Zenny. I will. This horse is very handsome. Like him. Oh. What a handsome horse that is not used to me. You know what? We tried to go down that river and lost because we were apparently going the wrong way. Apparently we were going upriver. So let's go ahead and take a boat down to Mr. Bart, if he's still there. Okay, so we get around that island, then we go straight west. Yum yum. Go this way. Such a nice day. Oh, shit. I got this money out to put it into my tax thing. We're too far gone now. Oh. Hey, Gus, go swim. Good to see you. How are you doing? We're just having a nice little canoe. We're gonna go downriver. Okay, that's my manor over there. Yeah, over there. And this river here heads down west to like Armadillo and stuff like that. And so we're gonna go see Mr. Bart. And I thought, why take the new horse? Why not actually use the current of this river and go fast downriver? Just got home from work, nice. Oh, look at that sunset. Oh my god. I missed it. I was trying to get the sun while it was still partially above the trees. Above the trees, I mean, not cheese. Beef. I like beef. Right, so we should be hitting the current any time now. Yeah. We can go down this way. But that does go over that waterfall. We can try going this way. That's pretty close to the ramp. I think that'll be flowing into this area, so I don't think it'll be very easy to go up that. Can we fit under this bridge? I'm not sure if we can. Oh, it does go down this way. I guess because it's the lake, it splits into multiple rivers, so this is still like going with the current. It's so nice. Oh, we're now going upstream. I'm gonna... Where's... There it is. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, get more hydration. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, hi there, Mr. Bart. I was just keeping an eye out for some wolves. Oh dear, I can't seem to hear a word you're saying. Maybe I need to clear my ears out. I cannot hear you at all. Alright, no, I still can't hear you. I may need to take a quick nap. Hold on a sec. Wait, is he broken or am I broken? You know what? I'll restart anyway, just in case. Hmm. We're back in. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum.
Hey, Lucille.
Hey, Spot.
Thanks. How are you doing?
Well, I was just riding down this way for breaking in the new horse I found.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
it was a thoroughbred, so at first I'm like, I know you are not like the best sort, but then I realized I saw its legs, I saw its shoulders. I'm like, barely recognizable as a thoroughbred, and the coat on him. Never seen anything like it. It's not even in the book.
Really? I thought. Okay.
This is Gunner. He's called like Seal Brown or something. And I didn't see a seal anything in the book.
Oh. He is a special horse.
Yeah,
He's uh
he cost me
he's a- he
195 to stable, which I think with
um
how they're pricing it now means he's worth like 1950.
possibly I'll have to check because he's not a normal thoroughbred. He's actually an import.
Oh, alright.
See, I get a different name come up when I yeah.
Oh, I see that now, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the stable hand like
He's
filled the paperwork out when they realized he wasn't a normal one.
yeah, definitely.
I
I mean,
called.
if you'd like, I can check his how much in the catalogue they are.
I mean, yeah,
'Cause
but I
I
mean, look
imagine
at
they're
how
quite.
handsome he is.
He is. He's a beauty.
Like, he's brown, but I called him Gunner because he looks like he's maybe been scorched by a bit of gunpowder with how he's got those darker bits and stuff.
Yeah. He has. He's got beautiful colouring.
So,
I like your saddle choice as well on him.
thank you, and I thought the bag seemed to match. I forgot to put a bedroll on it, but
Definitely.
that's fine.
Yeah. It definitely suits and fits well. But as always, you always pick the right saddle for the right horse.
I'm very picky with that, honestly.
You are. But to be fair, it's the best way to be because they always look amazing.
Thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna be definitely. I'm saving him for when they got a stable set up. I'm gonna be trading up this one.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
But I am curious now. Maybe I should go see in the catalog.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick. I don't know if you'll be able to see whether it's one of the Stable Masters specials.
Well, it'd be good to find
Yeah, but
out.
yeah, definitely. Go and have a look. And obviously if you can't see it, I'll have a look. See if I can see it. You say you plucked him out of the wild? Is from the wild?
Oh yeah. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Seems to be a thoroughbred bred by someone called John.
Yeah.
And yeah, 1950.
19. Wow. Wow. He's a very special horse then. Very special.
He is. Funnily enough, I saw him. I saw a thoroughbred, and at first I was like, I don't think so. But then I realized, well, I just ain't seen nothing like him. And I went and checked the catalog, and I'm like, yeah, he ain't in here. So I went back and got him, and I'm glad I like, I felt something. I was like, I shouldn't leave this one. That's why I went back.
Yeah. You knew you had to have something special. He definitely is.
But yeah.
I bet he's got some very good potential then.
Oh yeah, I think so. I have to wait until I train him up, but he was looking real good.
Yeah. It's an amazing find now.
I know, like I feel like he's almost like half a hand taller than the other thoroughbreds I've seen.
I
Maybe
think
not,
he's a
maybe
bit
I'm.
taller. Give me a second. I've still got my original.
Well, actually, it looks
I
a little
I
bit.
don't know. I think it's about the same length. think he is just a bit taller though.
Yeah, I don't know if he's holding his head up a bit taller or what.
Yeah, I think his head is up a bit higher.
Oh, I think it's at the shoulders. I think, hold on. Let me turn him around.
But he's definitely got longer legs. Yeah. He is. He's a bit tall. He is. He's a bit taller. A bit more well built.
But yeah, I was just riding down here because usually it's a good way of getting them all bonded and such.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. He is lovely though. Always colour.
Yeah, I think one of those things. Like, I guess you can't really. You gotta give them a proper look. You can't just recognize their
Yeah, you
breed
have to.
and get on.
Yeah, you do have to have a real good look. Yeah, he's amazing. I'm amazed that you found him in the wild. I really am.
Yeah, I typically I'll just go out for a ride and I'll check the usual spots and then rounds.
Yeah.
Because you said there was also like a other tree and stuff. You sometimes find them at. I never seem to be able to find it.
Yeah. From what you've shown me and the horses that you've brought me, I think you have found the right area because they don't graze really many other places in that area. It's only that sort of odd little area where they graze.
Oh yeah, the one, yeah, when you go down between them, that one spot there. Yeah, that's where I keep
Yeah.
finding them. I thought you
Yeah,
mentioned the second spot, but I don't
not as
know.
far as I know. Apparently there is a spot up north by a lake that I was told about. I did have a little venture up there quite a while back. Um, I didn't find anything. Which lake was it? If you go to the very north of the map, there's all those houses clustered together for sale. Just above Lake Isabella.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. Well, apparently, from Isabella up to those houses, apparently there are some good horses you see grazing out that way. But like I say, I've been up there a couple of times now, and I've never really seen anything out there. So I'm not entirely sure how true that one is. So far, the only spot I know of that does have is a good grazing spot for the horses is the spot I told you about.
Yeah, I saw something that I hadn't seen before, but ended up being quite cheap. What was it? The Sussex or something? Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. One of the smaller but stouter horses.
Uh,
Suffolk something?
oh,
Suffolk Punch?
yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've not really dealt with any of them yet.
Yeah, I
I have,
checked the
I have
catalogue.
seen
They're
them in the
pretty cheap,
catalogue.
all of them. They're
Yeah,
like more for carrying horses. They're not for like speed or anything like that, as far as I can tell.
yeah.
But yeah, I let that one go free. I found another roadster, but he seemed to not be one of the best ones.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. I'd say the roasters are usually quite good.
yeah, this one was valued at about 1,200, and I'm like, that's low for a roadster.
That is low for a roadster. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think there was any that low for roadsters.
Yeah, it's like the Rose something or whatever, Dapple Rose.
Alright.
But yeah, I don't know. I just honestly, like, it's more expensive, but I do prefer this way of them
Yeah.
scaling the payments for the stabling.
Yeah. I bet you're pretty close to getting your stable sorted now then.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for the Shelbys. They had to go sort out because Mr. Josiah, he came down and said that he's selling up his stable, and if we settled on every Monday, I'll give him 5,000 until he fully paid off the 50.
Alright. Yeah.
Because he's getting into gunsmithing.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Well, if he's going to be doing a gunsmith, because I think he is a lawman as well, so... Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be useful if he can make his own ammo, especially if he's going to be helping
Oh,
supply the other lawmen and such.
oh, definitely, definitely.
But yeah, I've also been enjoying this, you know, I figured I should have an outfit for when I'm not bounty hunting and I'm doing my stable stuff, and honestly, I feel like I found what I like already, and just take my coat and hat off, so I'm going to be ready to go ahead and put them back on if I get called.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I think I need to go and get some new clothes at some point when I'm fully recovered.
Is your arm still playing up?
Yeah, I went to the big city hospital yesterday, and it turns out it's not the arm that's broken; it's actually the shoulder. So unfortunately, I've got a little bit of a longer wait for recovery
Oh dear.
than I first thought. But I'm managing still, so it's all good.
Yeah, no, I can understand that confusion, because you put any weight on the arm, most of it's going to be going on the shoulder.
Yeah, well, when I first went to the doctor about it, they wasn't very detailed about it. They were just like, "Yeah, you've broken your arm. Go home and rest it for a while, and we'll try and get you into the big city hospital to get seen by a good doctor."
They didn't wrap it up or nothing?
No, no, they just put it in a bit of a sling and just sent me on my way.
Not even a spleen?
Nope.
Maybe that's more for legs. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but no, they didn't bother with anything. They literally just gave me a sling and put me out the doors. Yeah, the doctors aren't very good. To be honest
No.
with you, some of them. But I'm managing. I'm still plodding on.
Yeah.
Still getting bits done, so that's the main thing.
I have to ask though, like,
Yeah.
I don't really do much camping. Is there any point me really putting a bedroll on them?
I think it's more cosmetic, or if you're spending long nights out. But other than that, me personally, I don't bother with them at all. It's not very often I'll put a bedroll on.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the stable set up. You'll have to come down when it is.
Definitely. As soon as you're set up, let me know, and I'll be your first customer if you like. I'll go and buy a horse off you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Absolutely. I'll let you do the picking for me as well if you want. I'll let you have free reign.
Alright, I'll probably still end up giving you a choice between at least two. But,
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just want, just a good horse.
yeah, well, you trade most of the ones I'm probably having first, so.
Oh, that's quite alright. That's quite alright. Yeah. Or if you want to breed one for me, I'm more than happy for that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out like where to get the kits in there. I'm wondering if it's just once I'm set up, I'll be able to call a supplier or something, or send them a letter, I mean.
Well, you can buy the kits off the stable supply shop. But actually, I'm just gonna check something really quick in my little.
Because I know Mrs. Josiah was asking if there's a cheaper place to buy the horseshoes.
Unfortunately, it's just the blacksmiths. But
There a blacksmith in Rhodes? I think there is.
in Rhodes, yes, but he doesn't have any horseshoes because he's not been around for a while. It was Dutch.
Oh, right, yeah, I've seen him. He's been keeping his... Well, he was keeping his gun shop stocked up with ammo. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
starting to wear down again. I wonder if he's alright.
Yeah, I know he's not been very well. I don't know if he's still not well or not, I don't know. I haven't really heard anything the last few days.
Yeah.
I know he did take up a job on the trains. So I don't actually know if he is still doing the blacksmith and the gunsmith. I don't really know. I'd imagine Mrs. Shelby will be the one to have a word with about that.
Probably. You try. Sorry. Don't know why I tried to talk and drink there.
That's quite.
You tried this berry water? It's real good.
No, I don't think I've ever tried the berry water. I've just had to go and get some coffee from the shop because for some reason I can't drink water.
Oh, that's odd. Hold on.
Yeah, it's I had a couple of bottles, but it's not letting me drink the water. I can drink hot chocolate and everything, just not water for some reason.
Try that. I still have one bottle on me. I tell you, it's just sweet enough that it makes you feel nice, as well as quenching your thirst.
Wow, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really helps
Thank
to
you.
spot that stuff. No worries.
Yeah. Where did you get that from? Berry water.
I think I got it from the bakery.
Right, yeah.
Mrs. Shelby's bakery.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've also seen it at a couple other places.
I want to say that I know a couple of shops that have been stocked up, so I'll have to have a look out for that one.
Yeah, I don't think I got any down Mercer Station, but the mint tea they sell is also really good. It's a little bit medicinal, but it's quite refreshing.
Yeah, sort of like the hot chocolate.
Yeah, like it's real good for your thirst and gives you kind of like clears the dust out your senses, as it were.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's not something I think I would like drink all the time, like the berry water, but I have it for when I'm, I just feel like I need to,
Yeah.
I know, dust my head out.
I'm sort of the same with the coffee. I don't drink it that often, but I've had to get a few cups in with me not being able to drink water at the minute.
Oh, I think I found that meal you're trying to. Were you the other day when you're saying it's not it's not a soup, not a whatever?
Yeah.
Was it the
Yeah.
goulash?
Yes.
The goulash is very good. I like that.
They are fantastic. They really are.
I've honestly never had this.
They,
What is it made of again? The pasta?
goulash. I think it's like a bit of a
Macaroni or
broth
something?
thing. I think it's more of like a broth with a bit of everything in it.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely some new textures in there I hadn't had before, but it's good.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's very good. When I actually first came to the country, that's what kept me alive when I used to spend a lot of time over in Mexico. So I spent a lot of time over in Mexico when I first came to the country.
I mean, maybe that's where they got the recipe from.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start learning to cook as well, I think. Like, maybe not too much, but
But there are a few bits that anybody can make. You just need to go and get yourself a little book from the shop.
probably the crafting book. Yeah, I saw the recipes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's all I can make, I think I'll keep buying, because
Yeah.
bit of
That-
toast,
that's-
that doesn't really convey when you start having all this goulash and...
Yeah,
the-
that's what I sort of decided myself. It was like, okay, it's excellent, I can make all these things, but they don't really compare to what the actual like tavern owners and things like that can actually make.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I'm so amused by the fact you've now got 2 coyotes on one of your roofs.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier. There were 5 wolves up there.
Oh, I bet they were very confused trying to come at you, but then there's a big old drop.
To be fair, they didn't even come at me. They just stayed up there and...
Wait, there's
I
3 of
shot
them now.
I shot them all, but the problem is, I couldn't get up there to get the pelts.
Oh yeah, that must. Well, hopefully they fell off and something ate them, because that'll be
Oh yeah.
stinking up the place.
Oh, don't, yeah. Yeah, imagine. I
Honestly, I
dare say
kind
the
of like the
cockroaches are
coyotes though. They just they're
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 quite
pretty they're
cute.
pretty close to like a regular dog. They don't seem to bother you
Yeah.
none.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are lovely.
Gotta mind out around your chickens
Yeah.
if you even got any. I don't know. I see the coops. Don't see no
I
chickens.
don't. Yeah, there's no chickens here, but I was gonna have a word with Mr. Shelby about that to see if I could get potentially a bit of livestock.
Yeah, I'm wondering about talking to the Shelbys myself. Like, I don't know if I can, because you know we got those baths at at the saloons in there. I wonder if you can have one of them put in your home.
Well, I'd imagine so, because, well, would you like to have a quick look at my house?
Oh yeah, hold on. You go.
Yeah,
Hey Gunner, you go have a little roam around.
it's just... Miss it? There it is. Where's it go? Yes, excellent.
You alright, miss?
No, I see it running around somewhere.
Yeah. Looks like she had a couple of the claw scratches. We managed to get it before it bit.
Oh yeah, that's it. I know if you can manage to shoot them as they jump up, then you can usually get them before they do any serious damage to anyone.
Yeah, I'm currently using these express rounds. They're doing pretty good against the wildlife and the people. But then again, the people, usually it's a bit easier to get them in the hair when you're dealing with people.
Oh, for a second. Oh, well, it is only the right door that works.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, feel free
Oh,
to
I
have a
like the
look
painting
around.
here. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's a lovely house. It really is. I fell in love with it.
Yeah, oh, look at the antlers.
Don't-
Now that's a working man chandelier right there.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, they got the
Absolutely.
telephone?
Yeah, got built-in telephone and everything. It's really modern.
Oh, this is nice as well. Got the stained glass. Oh, piano. Nice lounge. It's very nice.
But yeah, it's a beautiful house. Like I say, as soon as I saw it, I fell in love with it. Got a few spare rooms and a bathroom up here. Do you wanna have a look around?
Oh, well, yeah, someone's busy in here. Sewing,
Oh
telescope,
yeah.
this little
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, well, I put the spare bed in for when Mrs. Shelby stops by, because every now and then she'll spend the night here.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I suppose when you come this far out west, it's...
Yeah,
Oh, and there's your bedroom there.
yeah, my bedroom, and then there's a bathroom just here as well.
Oh, so there is.
Yeah, so this is what made me think to show you the house as well, is because there's a bath in here. So I think you can get like baths in the houses and stuff.
Yeah. Like, was
And I
that
do
there when you
also,
bought it, or did you have to put that in?
that was already there when I bought it, that one.
Alright, yeah, okay.
The bed is, I bought the bed and put the bed in, but everything, pretty much everything else, but for the two chairs on the balcony, was already here.
Oh, yeah, the balcony.
Yeah. I put I put these 2 chairs down, but everything else was already. Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice. And with the wraparound roof, you could probably just hop on there and check your garden every now and then for them cougars.
That's exactly what I do every morning.
And
I also have an upstairs.
oh yeah, you got a ladder for the attic?
Yeah. To be fair, it's a nice little space.
Oh yeah, this is good for like just a little workshop area kind of thing.
Yeah. I was thinking about possibly getting a poker table up here or something. Or getting rid of some of these old bits and this old table and potentially putting a poker table in or something.
Yeah, maybe an extra land or two would go a long way. Why is that chair there? Oh, it's hanging on the nails there. All right.
Yeah. Just extra storage.
Oh, look at the little jumping coyote.
Yeah. Here's over here's.
That's that taxidermy, right?
Yeah. Again, I think he was in the house when I got the house, that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's very nice. Oh, look at all the candles and that lit up now. Yeah, the doors of my one are funny too.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, are you okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's a real nasty sounding cough there.
It's hard smoker's cough, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think these big houses do have a bit of trouble with the doors sometimes.
Yeah, I got a couple of doors in mine that don't open, and Mrs. Shelby's gonna look into the construction folk and see whether or not that was just blockaded or whether or not, I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe they couldn't repair what's on the other side of it.
Yeah, either that or they could just be decoration doors. They do sometimes do that.
Or it's the strangest thing. I feel the handle give way as if I'm opening a door, but then the door's still like there. I'm like, well, it doesn't feel like it's blockaded. It just seems something strange about it. I know the Braithwaites want old money. I wonder if there's...
Yeah, I want to say maybe they did something to the doors to secure them a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we put a bit of glue or something in the locks or something.
Yeah, 'cause it's so strange. Like you feel it give, but then it's just not open. Like, what? But anyway, but yeah, as you may have guessed from what I just said, I actually have kind of some news. I mean, the whole reason I started bounty hunting was because I lost some people close to me.
Yeah.
Well, all the property that they left me in their will has been sold, and well, I had my mom holding on to the money and that from those sales when they went through, but the last letter I sent her, I mentioned the Braithwaite matter, and well, it seems that got the ear of whoever was doing the negotiating for the land and the Undertaker business and all that, and they sent over the a very large, thankfully quite secure envelope, and
Yep.
I bought the Braithwaite Manor with it.
Oh, wow,
Mrs. Shelby was there, Mr. Boone, well, Marshall Boone, Marshall Josiah.
Yeah.
They made sure we got there all right, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's excellent news. Excellent. I'm glad you managed to get it, 'cause I know you did have your sights set on the Braithwaite Manor.
I did, and I just started thinking of how much I'm making per hunt, like on the bounty hunt. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take me a long time, but
Yeah.
well, thankfully, maybe next step is I can try and convince my mother to move in the county, but I know she's got her friends up there still and likes being close to the old family ranch, even if we don't stay there no more, because, well, we don't want those folk coming back.
No, no. But you've got the space now. You never know. She might decide to move down in with you. It's a large estate, that is.
Yeah, because the doors that don't open, they head up to the attic, and it's
Oh yeah.
Well, I would say the attic. It's an entire, like, third floor on the building.
Yeah. I can
And it
only
looks like
imagine
there
that
should be
place.
at the top, maybe like a trapdoor or something that has like a ladder to go onto the roof. Because I see railings around the portion of the roof.
Oh, man, there might be a way up there then.
But Miss Shelby's gonna look into the construction folks, see if they can open it up or anything like that.
Yeah, it'd be good if they can.
Well, yeah, especially for the amount the house cost. I mean, it's plenty
Oh,
nice as is, but
yeah, and I do know how expensive that house was because that was what I was looking at before I found this place. I was actually looking at getting the Braithwaite Manor
did
to
you want to come
upgrade the
around and look at the
house.
inside?
Um, not at the minute, 'cause I've got to nip
Oh, right,
out of
okay.
the country for a little while.
Alright, well, when you come down to see the stable, I'll show you around.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. It's a beautiful house. Like I say, I was looking at getting it myself, but I've not looked around on the inside yet.
Oh, like, almost every wall is painted, like, the entire dining area's got, like, all
I
these,
like
like,
the
jungle birds and
walls.
stuff like that, and,
Oh, wow.
like, the hallways, like, they seem like they're kind of, like, painted almost as if it's of the surrounding grounds, but there's some more, like,
Yeah.
artistic pieces. There's stuff that look kind of like the pillars and that. I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. I'm not sure. Like it's kind of like I see in it. It's kind of how I pictured those like Greek temples from like the
Oh,
Heracles tales and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. All the sort of like the Roman stuff and all the old Roman things.
Yeah, but then also there's a couple of pictures of like, people out in fancy dresses with the parasols enjoying the sun and
Oh, wow. Oh, I look forward to seeing it all. Sounds
yeah.
really interesting. Sounds like a beautiful place.
Yeah, it is. I word with all the folks that were working there, working the land and that, and I said, I've bought the plantation. My name's Lucille Winters. You don't have to
Yeah,
call me anything except that. You keep doing what you're doing.
yeah,
I ain't gonna be asking no claim from you. I know the folk that used to run the place were not good folk, and just letting you know I'm here as a working person myself. Just
yeah.
carry on.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's it. Everyone can carry on the business. They got nothing to worry about with you.
Exactly, and it's an extra
Good as
gun to keep them
business.
safe, because there's a barn right
Oh,
down at the, what is it now? It's gonna be the eastmost part of the field. There's a big
oh
old,
yeah.
I think it's a granary. I see, like, there's grinding wheels to make flour out of all the corn and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, and a few times when I've been sent out to find someone bounty hunting, they set up hiding out around that place.
Oh, so definitely need some guns for protection around that area then.
Yeah, and I've actually at one point I saw one of them just gun down this woman for no reason when they're meant to be trying to come after me because I'm after them. I don't know why he did that, and God, it made me real angry. And well, I may have shot his jewels off before I shot him in the head.
You know what? I can't blame you for that at all. Local justice.
Exactly. So now every morning I'm gonna be getting on my balcony. I'm gonna be looking out that way, and if I see anybody who's not supposed to be there, then they're gonna be getting a good morning in a high caliber.
Dude, I don't blame you, Lucille. I don't blame you at all. At least the place is definitely going to be well guarded.
Yeah, that's also something I got used to. Like people with guns coming up to my front door, because the place already has guards on the grounds. Just they don't seem to go near that part of the
No, they sort
land
of
there.
stick around the house, don't they?
Yeah, and like some of the active crops, like
Yeah.
around the cotton and around the corn, and I don't know what else is
Yeah.
growing there. I think maybe tobacco.
Yeah, quite. Yeah, possibly. I have seen a few things growing out that way.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm not a farmer. I'm not about to use any of that. That's just for the people who work there.
Yeah. Yeah. So let them farm the land.
Yeah, because that's what you're doing. Eh? You're a stable master and do a bit of farming as well, is it?
No, I'm just a stable master.
Oh, okay. What was that you had growing on your old place?
Oh, it, it wasn't the proper farming. It was just everybody can go and buy seeds and plant them.
All right.
It's different. As far as I know, it's different to the proper full field farming.
All right. I guess yeah.
But you
Basic
can only
seeds to grow the
plant.
basic stuff or the basic
Yeah,
recipes you can
yeah, but
do.
you
Yeah.
can you can only plant so many seeds, and I imagine as a farmer you'll be less limited to how much of what you can plant.
Doing
Things
entire
like
fields
that.
in that.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I know Mrs. Shelby, she's got that ranch and she's growing stuff for like the medicine and
yeah, yeah. It's like we well pretty much anybody can grow quite well. Most of the things I think anybody can grow. It's just the amount you can grow is just citizens. Obviously, it's not as much as having a big field, things like that.
that's true.
If you do ever want to grow anything and you want to know anything about it, I know bits and pieces. Like you, the manure and stuff I still haven't figured out. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of plant it and wait for it to grow and then harvest it.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
you can
Sorry, you carry on. You finish your point.
you can get manure and things like that, and I don't know if you can water them or not. If you did want to grow anything, then you would need to buy two things from a blacksmith. I think you get them from. There's some trimmers and I think it's a rake.
Rake, not a hoe?
Yeah, I'm sure. I can't remember whether it was a rake or a hoe. Can't remember.
I know we
But
had
it
a
was
hoe back
one of the.
home when we're doing the
Yeah.
pit in the ground for planting.
Yeah, well, it was one of them two. It was either a rake or a hoe that you need, along with the trimmers, and then you've pretty much got everything you need to grow anything.
Alright, well, I think I maybe, I've been talking to Mrs. Shelby. I may throw like a bit of a shindig at the new house.
Okay.
So I'll be sending letters out to everybody if that happens. It's just, there's so much grounds, and also it's like previously been a venue for weddings and stuff, so I want to just bring everyone together and show that if they want to have a party or any sort of special occasion, then my grounds are kind of open to them.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the pigeon.
Yeah, Mrs. Shelby said she's going to be like thinking about all the... Oh, she used a big word. What is it? You know, thinking of how it's going to work and all that. Like the low something. It's a really long word. I can't quite remember.
I know what you mean, and I can't think of the word. But yeah.
Hold on, let me check the list.
Yeah.
No, that must have been said in person. I don't have it in a letter.
Yeah, that's quite alright. I like I say, I know what you mean. I just can't think of the word.
Logic sticks? Logic sticks. I think so.
Yeah, logistics.
Okay.
Logistics. Yeah, that's yeah. It's a big confusing word, to be honest with you. I've heard it a couple of times before. I think it's to do with like all the moving about and arranging everything, I think.
Yeah, like it's like organizing. That one I know. Organizing. Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Planning, organizing,
Yeah, that is
figuring
yeah,
out logistics.
yeah, it all comes under the logistics of all of it.
Alright, well,
Because logistics is like planning, arranging, it even includes transport for things sometimes.
yeah, I know Mrs. Shelby, she does catering with her bakery and that.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have to be like give her a bit of money for that.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Have a bit of food and a bit of drink there as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the music. Well, I know Josiah's got his banjo, but I don't know if we have enough people for like a full-on band or something.
Um, I don't know. I would Mr. Shelby about it. You never know.
Yeah, well, I'm just running my mouth now. I'm kind of excited.
Well, it's different ideas. Go for it.
Yeah, 'cause like, I mean, yesterday I thought, right, I woke up and I'm like, right, time to go back out bounty hunting and keep saving up. And then I get a letter from Mrs. Shelby coming saying to come down to St. Louis Town Hall, and then, well, she told me about how stuff had been sold, and like or I don't know, they sent me the money, but I don't know if it was like agreed upon as like selling the business and
Yeah.
my husband and I's old house and his father's house, if that was just agreed upon to be summed up as enough money for the Braithwaite Manor, or if it was the individual amounts added up and my mom would just send that amount. I don't
Yeah.
know, but all I know
It,
is it was a damn
yeah.
good day.
I can imagine. I can't imagine.
Yeah, especially
I'm
after I bought the
sure.
place, Josiah came up and said, "Hey, I'm selling it. Do you want to just give me money every week towards having your own stable?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Definitely, yeah. Well, that's it. Well, it all works out in your favour at the end of the day, I think.
That it does, and as you know, I'm
And
sort of the person who'll make sure that turns out to be everyone's favour as well.
yeah, exactly. It benefit everybody, benefit the whole community.
Daily.
And that's what we want. That's what we
Yeah,
want.
right. I feel like I'm keeping you. You said you had somewhere to be or something.
Ah, you're all right. I'm not in no rush, so you're all right.
All right. But yeah, if you get new clothes, I think definitely keep that jacket for when you're working the horses, because I've been tossed in the mud enough, and
Yeah, I'm not. It's why I picked these trousers and the jacket and everything because it's all pretty hard stuff with the denim. It's long lasting, heavy duty, and it lasts a while.
yeah, thankfully, like with all these the guns and the belts and that, I don't typically land any harshness on the shirt.
Yeah,
Thankfully, you know, trousers and the boots, these for going out and killing and like shooting and stuff. So these wear pretty well.
that's it. I mean, I'm sort of in two minds about getting some new clothes. I would like to get some other clothes, like some proper, as I'd call them, proper fancy clothes, like good shirt, good jacket, things like that. All the higher end things.
Yeah, at least, you know, if I do have this party, maybe like, or other any sort of things. Basically, you have your work outfit, then you have your, I don't know, doing stuff
Yeah,
outfit.
that's what I was sort of thinking is getting us just a second outfit really, just for one for this one pretty much for the stables and another one for hiding round and just everyday
Yeah,
things.
gosh, like, just Mr. Boone and Marshall Josiah and Mrs. Shelby, they got all dressed up to tell me this news, and she found this lovely dress, and I'm not a dress person myself. I'm,
Yeah,
I've been working all my life. I'm pants on, ready to go, you know.
yeah, that's it. You're a working woman.
But yeah, God, it was nice, and it's been the first time I've actually been tempted to get a dress like that. But I don't know.
You never know until you try. You can always take it back to the shop if you don't like it.
That's true.
I mean, it'd be worth giving it a go because you never know. You might like wearing the dress every now and then.
Maybe it'll certainly be. Gotta go down to St. Louis for it. They got all the fancy shops there. That's why she got it.
Yeah, I mean that's probably where Alan going over to Saint Denis at the clothes shop there.
Yeah, but that's also the thing. I'd be like kind of naked if I didn't have my gun belt on and such. And I don't think about how to wear that with a dress. I don't think it'll look right. So yeah, I'm definitely of two minds of it like yourself. I'm just
Yeah,
all these
yeah.
belts and these guns, these are just part of me now.
That that's it. It's what you're comfortable in. It's what you your standard is sort of thing. You just automatically go with that, like me with these. I just always automatically go with these, but I could do with getting some nice clothes. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll just get like a different jacket to throw over this shirt for when I'm,
Yeah.
I don't know, rather than having that closed coat for the bounty hunt. Oh, I'll have
Yeah.
to look around and such. But also,
That's
I
it.
like to keep my gun on me because there's
Well,
among
you
all
never know.
the different crops in there around the plantation. There's quite a few snakes.
I would say, but I bet there's loads of snakes out that way.
Thankfully, though, it's all we got to deal with. No coyotes, no bears, no wolves.
That's always, that's the good thing about that area, especially around roads. You don't get many big predatory animals there until you start going more towards Saint Denis, where you get all the crocs and gators.
Yeah, get plenty of nice foxes and a few coyotes, but they don't do no harm. They're being their kind of cute kind of selves.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, did they jump off that roof? They gone now.
They are gone. They might have jumped down then.
That's quite high for one of them, but then yeah, I suppose they got up there so they can get down.
Yeah. Yeah.
They probably jumped down on some hay or something, I don't know.
Yeah. More than likely.
But yeah, I've done a thorough checking of the stable over in the Braithwaite Manor, and as far as I can tell, all of the hay on the floor and all that, kind of like the mule barn, it seems like it's all clean enough for the horses to eat.
Well, that's good.
Same with the water troughs. One of them seems sometimes get a bit tainted, but the other one's always working.
Oh, that's good. At least you've got somewhere to feed and water the horses. That's the main thing there.
Yeah, and I won't have to worry about putting any fresh ones in or anything like that, or getting a water pump set up. Well, one of them's got a water pump. Maybe that's why the horses prefer that one.
Yeah, more than likely, because sometimes they're built into sort of like underground reservoirs and things like that.
God, things we can do these days.
Oh, I know, it's fascinating how far we've gone.
Yeah, like usually before you just had to dig a big old hole and throw a bucket on a rope down, and now we can put those big old holes and put some pipes in there and just pump it up.
Yeah, it's amazing how far we've come.
It is, yet at the same time, when I just say it like I just say it, it sounds like it's so simple, and how did we not do it before, you know?
Yeah, it's like, well, why did nobody think about this 20 years ago?
Yeah, but then again,
Such an easy, simple thing.
I suppose that is the thing with inventions. You gotta be a special kind of mind to like even think of it in the first place.
That's very true. That's very true. You've always got to be thinking outside the box to be an inventor, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean you can't invent the wheel if all you can think of is how good the wheel is.
Yeah, definitely. Certainly.
Oh, here comes the fog.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and
must
there's the
admit,
rainbow.
I do quite like the fog.
See, I always thought like it was rain that made the rainbow, but seems there's fog bows as well.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
Quite dark though. It's almost like it's smoke.
I was just about to say it's quite dark for fog. Almost looks like rain clouds coming over.
Well, they got 10 of those clouds. They're meant to be up there. It's not down here.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you though, Moonbeam, she got the strongest kick on her I think I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can vouch for that.
The
Yeah, she's got a good kick on her.
yeah, like I think I just popped. I forget where I left her, but wait, no, that was yourself. But then there's also the horse that's currently in the stable. Not my one, the one that's just kind of there at the Braithwaite Manor. Thankfully,
Oh,
not a
yeah.
stronger kit, because poor Miss Shelby, she was just checking out the stable, walked past it, and boom, her
Yeah,
poor dress.
you've got to watch out for them horses that are around the stables because they're not too friendly.
Yeah, thankfully it's just the
They'll,
one.
I will tell you as well, with them horses, if you do want to move them out the way, the best thing to do is just go straight up to it and ride it instantly, move it quickly and jump off it, and then you'll be fine. You can ride them.
Alright, that makes sense. They do
I
have...
found that out of the roads, but don't approach it from the back
No, definitely
because
not.
they will kick you. They do
Ah,
like to misbehave.
that they do.
Yeah. Right,
Right
then,
then.
Miss Winters, I believe I'm gonna take a train
Oh,
out for a
hi,
little
hi
while.
Gunner.
Oh,
You're getting
hello
real
there.
friendly, huh?
He is lovely though.
He is. 18, that's a good age.
Yeah, that's a pretty good age. He is, he's beautiful.
He is.
This cart out the way for you for back to the stables.
Give him a good little brush. He's really sort of calmed down since when I first got... Honestly, did this thing, you were the toughest son of a gun to freaking wrangle, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went and threw himself off a rock to try and kick me off.
Oh wow.
And like flung himself, he toppled over. He was fine, kept going, and then one point he was just he kept leaping and bounding into stuff trying to throw me off. I had to like try and just chase him for a bit until he was out in open ground, and even then I went to lasso him. He like sprinted as soon as I lassoed him, pulling me off my horse.
Wow.
And like not in the normal control mode, I went, I damn launched. I slid down. Thankfully it's grassy there, but I like slid down the grass for a bit, and then I got him up again, and he ran around the other side of Moonbeam to get the lasso tangled up.
Yeah.
Eventually I got him though. He was fighting every time.
Say, he sounds like he was a bit of trouble to take.
Yeah, but he's worth it.
Sometimes, but I say sometimes the ones that are most difficult to tame are sometimes the better ones, best horses.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to have some really good potential.
He is.
He's fully trained and everything. I really do.
I like his little splotch of white on his face, and these little socks at the
I was
back.
going to say he's got the back socks, hasn't he? Yeah.
He looks like she'd be standing on just his right hind legs, you know, with his socks on.
Yeah. Yeah. He is. He's adorable.
Oh, I still got the SS empty box from the sea guards I had. One sec, let me go and... Actually, no, I'll let you go and I'll do that in a bit.
Yeah, no worries, Lucille. Yeah, I shall probably see you around another time. Like I say, I'll keep an eye out for the pigeon for the big home party and whatnot. But when you're around, when you've got the stables, I shall definitely come and pay you a visit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. got a letter. I wonder who this is.
Could be Mrs. Shelby this time if you're waiting till you're back from her.
Oh, it was from Miss Shelby. Alright, well, as I said,
Yeah.
I'll...
Hey, no worries, Lucille. You take care out there.
Yeah, and good luck getting your shoulder better, because
Yeah.
that's... When you having to deal with horses a lot, that ain't gonna be easy to rest.
No, it's not, but I'll manage. I'll manage. Just
Yeah,
takes a
hopefully
bit of
that
time.
city hospital does you better.
Yeah, well, they seem to be, so have to wait and see.
Is it...
You take care out there,
Yeah,
Lucille.
you as well. Is it the one down in St. Louis?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they got all the fanciest stuff over there, all the rich folk and stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty good to be fair down there. They're slowly getting things done.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, I'll let you be off. I keep bringing up new subjects.
That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind.
I'm just in such a good mood with everything that's happened.
You've got every right to be.
Oh, some messages. That's the level up. Oh, hey, Red Eyes. Not a name I've seen in a long time. Oh, this is so nice. Nice day. Good, nice, very good day. Very nice, good. Hope we don't encounter a bear on the way up there. Oh, sorry, Scarlet Songbird. I didn't mean to headbutt you. Oh. What made that sound? I should breed Gunner with Coco. Imagine a nice freaking gypsy cob with this color. Oh, that'd be so nice. There you go. Good jump. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Look out, raccoons! Don't turn left. That was nice conversation with Bart. Ooh, moon. Oh, it got darker because the clouds covered the moon. That's a really nice detail, damn. Oh, this is nice. Wow. So can we put more in there just at 1,000 at a time to so it stacks up? Okay. Let's try getting... Oh, that works. Um, Sorry, I had to check something. No. Yo.
What in the wall's gone. I ain't worth shit. Let me free.
You ready for this, Gunner?
Ain't gonna get caught up in this. Hell no. This ain't right.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Of all the things.
God damn it!
This is all but over. Come on.
No.
Shit, 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 shit. I need to be more careful. I'm dead. What the fuck? I forgot, like, I really should train it first before that, because it doesn't have the stamina. Or the health. Or a gunner. Is it gonna be quicker to... No, I think we're quicker going over. I'm going to get my horse some water and something to eat. They're not feeling very well. Look. They're not happy. We ran into a tree and now they're kind of injured. I gave them some medicine, but they need to drink and eat. Is that better? Let's get you some food as well. Come on. God damn it, there's fucking movement in this game. Come on. There you go. That better. Let me give you a little bush. Weedy. It's good, Weedy. How about you? Okay, yeah, well, good.
Carrying on.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
That's what I want to hear.
Parker. Peach. Yum, 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 yum. Right, let's do this a bit more carefully, so poor Gunnar doesn't get hurt. Fucking snakes. Where are you, motherfucker? Oh wow. Oh, these fuckers are on my land. This fence is the start of my land.
What should we...
The fuck? Why is that missing?
This can't be real. No.
You're alright, miss. I got him.
Don't, damn it! I ain't getting caught up in this. What the?
Okay, they're out of range. Oh, but we gotta slow down.
No! goddamn lot of you.
Okay.
Another stain on the reputation of this county, all set to be wiped clean. Throw him in the cell. The county thanks you for your service.
Let's go deposit this in the, at my home. I got safe. Got a safe in my home. Okay. Hmm. Waiting to hear back from... Still feel bad that I got gun or hurt, like... Because apparently if you're not looking ahead, the horse won't jump, which I find weird. Oh! 5,000 is the max amount. I guess I better go put this back in the bank. Hmm. I really hope Miss Shelby can help me. Or maybe they need Dutch. Maybe we need Mr. Shelby. I want my stable set up, and I want a train gunner here. Snake check. Let's go. Fine. Very odd. Um, so nice here. I just start staring off into the distance. I'm not sure if maybe Mrs. Shelby's gone offline now. I'll message Potsy, give a nudge. Hmm. Bam 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 bam. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go, bounty hunting. Get off of my land! Just blew that guy's rib cage open. Jeez. Y'all better get off my land. Braithwaite's may put up with this shit, but I don't.
Untie me right now! What the?
Why are you not dying? Go.
Have mercy!
There we go.
I ain't getting caught up in this.
I'll be walking the roads.
Seems someone's time is all but spent. Cell's open. Spend it in town.
Well, good for you.
Bum 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 bum. Ba da na 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 na. Okay. So I've still got some of the feast from the other day. And, it's so tasty, even though I'm not really hungry, I still want to num 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 num. Oh. I gotta go up here and hit save. Howdy.
Sweetie.
Fine, so I don't want that horse. Alright, I'm not sure if Michelle is going to be available for that. I don't know. Still. Let me check the gun shop. I want to get more velocity rounds. Like, the Express is... Oh, it's good. Like, it's strong, but... I prefer, like, the accuracy of the velocity ones. I think I'm going to take a quick little ride around instead of just carrying on the bounty hunting stuff constantly. Nope. Okay. What else do we want to try? Kind of one. We could try Blackwater. Oh yeah, I can sell the snake venom I've got too. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Strawberry. Anyway, let's get out of our bounty hunting stuff. Meow. Ba-da-bum. You know what? Let's go the coastal route. I like taking the coastal route to Blackwater. Whoa, Weedy! Thank you for the bone bits! Bone shards, thank you so much! Mm. Mwah, 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 mwah. What's everyone else up to today? What are you up to, Weedy? Yeah, cutie. I just want to brush your hair, give you a little cuddle, stick you in a maid dress, and do very little things to you. Like, sit and chat for a while, watch a movie. Oh, you're doing your maid work? Nice. That's a good Weedy. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh shit. Come on, Gunner. No, what are you doing? Go this way. There we go. 30 snake teeth. That was 3 kilos of snake teeth. Three kilos of snake teeth.
Yeah, I'm finding out that that's just how it goes here.
Alright, get rid of these snake skins. Oh, I need to check the gunsmith here. What was that I just hopped over? Oh, is that a blacksmith over here? Ooh. There's only... Okay. There's only one horseshoe. Velocity, right? Let's fucking go. Where's the cleaning kit? On there. Clean, 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 clean. Rubbing it off, looking so nice. Oh yeah. Give it a good old polish. There we go. Go. Gotta scrub it. Nice looking shotgun. Yep, real nice. Giving it a real good clean, because this thing's been really serving me well.
You think you have it hard? Ma'am?
Mister.
How are you?
Yeah, all right. That's okay.
Let's go see Josiah's new shop. I wonder if he's already stocked anything in it. We got the ammo we need, but I'm just gonna go look. Okay, I'm gonna need my gloves, my hats, my coat, because it's raining cats and fucking dogs. Wah! Seeing Liv's message of this is funny. I keep forgetting her freaking name is Gandalf's Big Naturals. Why are you turning? Just go fucking forward and stay going forwards. That was so annoying. Why were they turning? Whoa, the moon just teleported. You see that?
Oh, howdy there, Miss Winters.
Howdy, Mr. Josiah. Thanks.
How's it going?
It goes good. I was just gonna come and check out your shop.
Yeah, well, I'm still getting it set up, but I got a few bits and pieces in there if you want to take a look.
Yeah, well, I just saw they changed the name on the map, so I thought, oh, well, he must be set up then. I didn't expect to actually find you here still doing it.
Yeah, I've just helped a few people out, customizing their guns, so.
Oh, yeah, I'd like that. Oh, hey, I ain't seen you in a while. How are you?
Well, hello there. I've been out. I've been around. I've been mostly hiding in the woods. It's look, you go hunting for like, a few days. You kind of get lost up in there. You come back. You know how it is.
Yeah, you explained how it is before. How you don't really like the big cities and that, but I can see you being pretty comfortable in Strawberry. It's still pretty much in the woods.
I mean, it's pretty okay. It's nice. It's more the fact that like I've had a chance to kind of travel a bit, get the lay of the land. I'm a bit more comfortable in my shoes, so to speak. I'm still cautious, but you never know. You never
Yeah,
know.
no, everyone's got to have a good level of caution. It's like healthy. It's like you got to be ready for anything that happens, whether it be wolves, bears, or well, bandits.
Oh, it was bears. It was bears. It was one bear that led me directly into another bear. It was
That certainly don't sound like a good time. And those cougars sometimes they really sneak up on you.
yeah, no, they almost got bounced out in that water. Well, water. I forget what the name of that town is.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Cougars in Blackwater. Wow, I ain't seen that, thankfully.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that it made a noise, I probably would not be sitting here on my horse having this conversation.
Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, Mr. Bot, who also does a lot of stable stuff, he moved out west to that McFarlane Ranch, and he's getting cougars in his backyard every 10 minutes or so. They really, for some reason, like just sitting in his backyard.
Do you think they'd be good eats?
I mean, I think most meats would be good so long as you cook it right.
Oh, they have some good eating. They are some good eating.
I mean, just thinking about it from like a, like if I was out for a few days, I come across a cougar, I might eat the cougar.
I mean, that sounds fair. I mean, honestly, with how fast they are, the meat's probably a bit stringy. To me, it would seem more like some stewing meat. But in a pinch, I'm sure grilling it'd be fine.
I could see that. I didn't think about that with the lean, the jumpers, the whatever, the leggings, whatever they call that. Fuck, there's so many different noises. See, it's because I'm used to being out there for days. My ears are so adjusted. So
Oh,
I'm
are you
hearing all
hearing the...
the.
Sorry, you carry on.
No. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, no, I just realized I heard the water wheel. I think that's probably what you're hearing mostly.
Well, yeah, the water wheel, the water, occasionally the people. Occasionally some people getting into a little scuffle here and there. You know, like the. It's because I'm so used to just being out there. I'm like, I get into here and it's all just. You know, people, they're the most dangerous encounter
There they are.
in the
That's why I made a
wild.
living of making sure they are minimal danger. At least for most folk.
Just try not to spook me one night if you're out running and riding. I promise I will shoot first and will not realize who you are unless you announce. So, be careful.
I thank you for the warning. Honestly, I'm dressed all in white and always have a lantern on my horse, so typically bandits don't bother putting a lantern on their horse, so if you see a lantern, it's typically okay. But that's if you see us first, of course.
I mean, I might be like, you know, neck deep into a hunt. I might be tracking an animal, a little wounded or something. You ride by, spook the hell out of me, and I'm just, what the hell, you know? Like, I don't want to be having no bullet holes inside of people.
I
That's not
get
my
you.
job.
I
I like
understand. I'll
to.
make sure to call out or something, but that might spook you just as much.
I mean, a voice is different. Like if I hear a person coming by, that's different than like it's a footstep thing, you know? Like you hear the hooves, you hear the feet, head to the ground out of nowhere. It's spooky out there. I'm just it's a little jumpy. It's a little. I have been nearly mauled. I do not know how many times out in these woods. I have reason to be jumpy at this point.
Of course. You picked yourself up a shotgun?
I have been given one as a very kind nicety, and it is impressive, but I mean, I hope honestly I don't have to use it. I hope push does not come to shove.
Yeah, it's definitely good in a pinch if you're being, well, if you get crept up on by something. Your bow's probably your best bet for hunting. I think that's what you said you were using, right?
I've been like using a repeater. 'Cause
Oh, repeater, that's good.
I'm hunting deers and stuff. Like, you know, normal deers. That's all. Just, I don't want to. I found a moose. I was. Have you seen a moose?
Yeah, we get them quite often up this end.
I thought I was going to die.
Are those the ones that are like even bigger elk?
No, I want you to hold on. I want you to think about something here for a second, okay? Look at how big this horse is and look at me.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, now imagine something that's standing just a little bit lower than where your heads are. You know, just a smidge lower. It's like you took your heads off and you put them where your heart was, you know?
All
And I'm
right.
just over here, I'm fishing and I hear this thing and I look and this thing it's so tall and it's just I thought I was gonna die. I thought I had met God.
Well, I'm glad to see you didn't and that you're still around.
It's frightening.
That it can be. Well,
I'm sorry for holding you up about your guns though. I mean, certainly.
oh no, that's right. I don't really need anything. I was just coming to have a look, seeing that I know Josiah's taking over the shop and all that. Because I'm buying his stable off him that he used to run.
Oh. So you becoming like a But you do, you say stable and my brain goes blank.
Oh
The
well,
only thing I could think of with stables is horse breeding.
yeah, that's what I'm planning on be doing. I'm breeding horses and killing bad folk. That's my line of work.
That sounds not the best, not the worst. I don't know, it's the bullets that scare me, but I was thinking maybe about, I mean, there's occasionally a dead body. I might maybe know a few funeral rites. I might be good for a burial type position.
Oh, Undertaker?
I was thinking about it.
That'll be good, because you're real comfortable writing those words, and a lot of folk, well, no one really knows they're missing until they've been gone a long time, so if you find them out there, it'll be real good for you to bring them back and get them buried.
Yeah, it would be real good, cause I'm used to that whole, like, there's not much out there that doesn't, like, I'm not, a lot of things don't scare me out there. The ghosts of the woods, you know, those little phantoms, they're nothing. But like, so a job like that wouldn't be too bad. Those ghost deer are still weird though. It was a foggy night like this. It got all foggy, and then the moon was out, and then ghost deer. It was.
Hold on, I feel kind of rude standing all the way up here when you're talking. Hold on.
Oh, it's all fine. I mean, I'm down here in the mud. I was sitting on my horse and I got off to make a point. And as you could again see, I'm rather small, so I'm gonna have to mount this mother again to
I mean, I've been
Yeah.
told many a time I'm pretty tall for a woman.
I was fucked by God.
Is that how you see it? I don't see your height being anything of a negative sort of thing.
Do you see that up there, the little hand grip?
Oh yeah, I see it.
I gotta stand on my tippy toes to grab that. I gotta put my foot in this thing and hope and pray this beast loves me enough not to roll me while I reach up and grab that.
I mean, as long as you got a good jump. I mean, I know there are some, not quite so.
Oh no, I mean they wild. This is a wild horse. I basically just caught them myself at this point. They're very
That's good. That's what I do. I got Gunner here this morning from the wilds.
I mean that more in the sense of sometimes this horse is just, it's a little temperamental, I suppose, is the thing. I worry about it sometimes, but
Oh, does he sometimes buck you off?
only on the rare occasion these times, but we haven't known each other much long, you know.
Oh, I know that. Gunner there bumped me off plenty when I first got to getting to know him, but I rode him all the way down to McFarland Ranch and back, and I've been riding him around the, well, the land I now own, and, he warmed up to me. Lots of brushing, feeding, watering, making sure.
Land owning.
I know, right?
Land of rich and plenty indeed out here. The ability to buy and own land. I am impressed.
Thank you. It's not... Honestly, the money came from some less than ideal circumstances, but, it's, mine now, and Hopefully the people that have been working that land can rest assured that there's an extra gun protecting them. Especially after what the original owners of that land put a lot of them through.
I don't know too. I mean, I don't know too much about that. I don't really.
You wanna get out of that lady's laundry?
I tend to avoid that area unless I'm hunting stuff. Mostly it's the dust. Clogs my lungs.
Yeah, well, I now am proud owner of that Braithwaite Manor, down between Rhodes and St. Louis.
Is that which big like big house thing is that one? Which one is that? Is that the one with all the smokables, or the one with all the other stuff? I don't really remember much of them. I kind of just I glanced at them as I rode past. I mean, honestly, because I was Saint Denis was calling me.
Makes sense.
I had meat to deliver. I didn't want it to get all weird and mushy.
That's alright. No, it's the only one that actually kind of has its name on. Well, not the only one that has its name on the map, but it's big enough. It's an entire plantation. Got a little dock there, some good fishing spots. And honestly, the only thing you gotta worry. Yeah, like I don't like claim it as a business or nothing. The fella there selling the boats and that's, as I said to the other people working that land, I said, just because I own the place now don't mean you owe me nothing. You carry on and I'll just do my best to keep you safe. You know, working folk to working folk.
That is indeed impressive. My. Time to see if I cannot ingest water for some reason. All right.
Mr. Ball was having that same issue as well. He could drink coffee, he could drink tea, but he couldn't drink water. Hold on, I got something.
I wonder if it has something to do with this water jug. Hold on. I'm gonna test something real quick. I need to see if
Hold on, what's your shoe size right now?
19.
19. Well, I just handed Josiah a drink there, but
Oh, what's that? Sorry. Oh, a million miles away.
that's alright. I was just sharing some peach tea around since folk are having trouble with drinking water at the moment, it seems.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna drink that right now.
I wonder why. Yeah, I can drink just fine. Mind the bucket.
Yeah, you can pull out your sidearm there. That should shake the bucket off. Or your cattleman. Oh, well that's peculiar.
Yeah, I seem to have a jug stuck to my hand.
Oh, hey, it's a kitty cat.
If it's stuck to your head, think about slash
Fine morning to
RC.
you.
What?
Think about slash RC. And it'll get rid of that bucket for you.
I see what you mean. I see.
Oh, there you go.
Well, now I have dropped my watering jug. I have done the impossible. I have, never mind the watering jug. Oh, I am so sorry. I do not know what I am doing. I think I just accidentally did something kinda terrible.
Whenever that happens in the future, flex your Z muscle and it'll stop it. Oh shit. Let me
Well.
just take it to the doctor real quick.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
entirely sure what just happened.
Don't worry, there's Miss Smithers. I got you.
Alright, I think I'm just got the wind out of me.
No worries. I got you. We'll get you to the doctor here right now. Look out. There we go. Right the train. There we go. Oh, me.
All those muscle spasms, eh?
Oh, definitely. These silly things happen, unfortunately. Oh, where's she run off
I
to?
think she's probably embarrassed. She probably ran off.
Oh, no, there
Oh
she
no,
is.
there she is.
Bit of a chuckle. My apologies.
That's right, these things happen. People's muscles, they can sometimes get a spasm. Maybe you got bit or something.
I have no idea what entirely just happened. It just kind of. Sometimes, you know.
You were trying to grab a bucket, but you grabbed me instead. It's alright. Sometimes that can happen. Like sometimes you try to get on your horse and you grab someone accidentally. But anyway, if you hit that Z muscle and let yourself kind of go limp, then it stops all that kind of stuff.
Sorry, it was something I saw. I'm having a moment. I'm having a.
And here's you warning me about, you know, being jumpy and then making sure to announce yourself and not to startle you.
I know, and I do apologize. Look, I maybe use one of them copycats, you know?
Yeah, no,
Where you-
thankfully not. Like,
Where you go out, you know, and they say things to you. Have you ever been out in the night and they just kind of like?
oh, I
hear it?
have. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you're talking about one of them skinwalkers.
I don't know what the like a.
Like they kind of pretend that there's someone you know. Like they're wearing their skin, and then you hear the voices.
What? Where did you hear that? That's a weird. What? That is such a weird name. What the? Oh, it makes my skin crawl. Oh, it's gross. Oh,
Yeah.
the image, the mental image, the image. Oh.
I mean, that's kind of the point. Is to make people cautious of them. Back where I'm from, around the ranch, sometimes in the foggy woods that surround at nighttime, you'd hear people calling out, and well, I was told never to go looking for those people asking for help. Because there ain't nobody out there.
You ever think that maybe there is people out there and they just spread that as a way to keep people out?
Right, it's a tight-knit community where I sort of live, so if we start hearing voices like that and we're not too sure, we can typically go around knocking on our houses and make sure everyone's home.
Oh, I understand. It's like that. Oh, I get it. I just thought they were random voices, like people you know, like.
Yeah, people you know, that's how they get you.
Oh, I was just talking about where you just out in the woods and like you hear these. It sounds like somebody's just there having a conversation or something. Like there's just people there. Like they're just. Sometimes they'll call out to you, but there's nobody there. I've stumbled across that a couple times where you're just out there. I have no idea what it is.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Because I've never come across no creature or nothing.
Well, that's good.
Mention a creature though. What do you think it looks like?
It'll look like someone you know. Whoever they're imitating with the voice and that. But there'll be something wrong with them, like their fingers will be too long, or their eyes won't look right. Maybe their nose is too big. Something will be off.
Oh. Oh, okay.
My pa said my
Oh.
granddaddy once came for him after he was already passed away and knocking on the window asking to be let in. I wasn't born at the time, but yeah, he thankfully never went out there, otherwise I wouldn't be around.
That is absolutely terrifying.
I know, right? But that's kind of all these tales of creatures and that kind of used it to my advantage when I first started bounty hunting. If I was after someone who's holed up, I'll wait till nighttime when the fog rolls in, and like a banshee, I'll be creeping up, promising death to them and anyone running with them.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Get on. Get down. Get off there. Get off there. Come on. Get off the stairs. Get off the stairs. Come on. Sorry. That was bothering me a bit. I had to. It was just standing up there rudely. I had to.
Yeah, the clip clopping on the wood does get a bit loud.
I mean, it was just there. I mean, imagine. Just starts, you know, I mean, like, there's piles there, you know, like, imagine on the, like, I wouldn't have to clean those stairs, you know.
I mean, that's very considerate of you. So I suppose those stairs are Josiah's responsibility now.
And I have been so graciously helped and got quite a wonderful fit to this repeater. I mean, it would be rude to have my horse do that on those stairs. That would be, to just be like, oh, thanks for going clean that up, you know, like, that's...
Josiah modified it for you?
Yeah, it looks quite nice. It's quite nice.
Oh, that is good, that's good. I need to get mine customized too. Maybe get it like, I don't know, either black and silver like my outfit or white and silver. I don't know, something that goes with the look. Hey, don't go eating that fruit from the stall there. I saw you. Don't go turning away now as if you weren't doing nothing.
Yeah, no, I understand. My horse over there giving me the nod, giving me the tap, telling me, no, you ever think they tell on each other? Like the stranger horses? Like, I understand, like, if they're in, like, a ranch or something, they know each other. But, like, you know how, like, it's my horse and your horse, they don't know each other.
No, I do wonder, because, like, they make so many different noises, it sounds like they're kind of talking in their own language kind of thing.
And they do that, like, movement? Like, just like the...
Oh, the nods and the specific little taps with the left or the right hoof, and...
Yeah.
Right in place sometimes to show that they're in a good mood.
You see, they're such creatures. I don't know too much about them. I know how to ride them a little bit, but like,
Yeah.
saddle's a little weird to get used to, but it's okay.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I take such a long time getting saddles fitted for my horses. It's got, like, each of them are different people, different personalities. They gotta have different saddles that kind of matches them. Can't just throw on any old saddle.
I'll be quite honest. I usually prefer not to have one at all, but...
I mean, it's a bit rough on the old behind, but maybe even just a blanket helps.
I don't know, just the way I grew up, I guess. I'm just kind of used to it. Like, I'm getting used to the saddle, riding on the wet saddle for a bit. It's kind of... it's not great. It took adjusting to riding bareback. Bareback is rough at first, but I mean, that's how I grew up.
Yeah, it's true, but at least with the saddle you got a few ways to help you get up.
Yeah, I don't have to have the horse get down and then get up.
Yeah. Though, if you bring your horse by my stable and have it set up, I can train him up, and then you should know well enough to how to sit down so you can get on easier.
I mean, that's true. That's true. Hopefully, I can get my everything I want to do going the right way by that time. Cause see, I like hunting and delivering stuff to places, but like not all the time.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, and it can be good money. Like, hunting and fishing, that's kind of how I got the money up to out of for my weapons here to start the bounty hunt and stuff. But the shotgun, actually, I got from Mr. Dutch for free. I still need to pay him back for it, but I ain't seen him around recently.
You know, I understand. I was given some dollars quite friendly, and I kind of just spent them all here. Cause I mean, I appreciate the gift, but like, I feel like I gotta pay it back, you know?
Same, like, I'm waiting to see Mr. Dutch so I can give him the 200 for the shotgun. Like, he handed it to me, but I told him right there and there I'll pay him back when I can. And I've been able to pay him back for a long time, but I ain't seen him.
'Cause, I mean, if I'm to assume, I'm assuming you and the madam are possibly interwoven. I forgot her name, whoever was here.
Miss Shelby?
Shelby, yeah. Her and this man who's also, I'm sorry, I'm very bad with names. I remember your face till the day I die, but
No,
names
it's quite
escape me.
alright. It's Josiah.
Josiah and Shelby. Are you two betrothed by any chance?
Her husband would kill me.
All right. Okay, my assumption was incorrect. That's okay.
They're very
This is
good
good,
friends,
this is
though.
good.
They often, I see them. Actually, the other day I came by and I saw them and, who was with you as well? Was it Mr. Boone? Running across the
Yeah.
rooftops, being a nuisance?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
Across the rooftop.
Yeah, they were jumping from roof to roof.
What in the?
I mean, where there's nothing going on, you gotta entertain yourself somehow.
Across the rooftop? Are you wanting to? You're gonna die. Just slip off and crack your neck, you know?
I mean, well, being a lawman, criminals take some very interesting escape routes, so you gotta be prepared.
Now, speaking of, where is Mrs. Shelby gone? I did send her a letter about trying to get the stable set up, but I ain't heard nothing from her.
She's taking a nap at the moment. She's got some things going on.
Oh, alright, that's fair enough.
But speaking of taking a nap, is there anything you need, Miss Winters, before I decide to take myself a quick nap?
Oh, not really. I just thought that the map had changed on the sign for the shop, so I thought, oh, we must be all set up now. I'll come and see what's going on.
No, it's still in the process of getting set up, but my shop's set up to a degree. I mean, there's some stock in there, but there isn't nothing all that interesting in there.
Alright, fair enough. Right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I think I heard your name only like once or so. If I remember now. Is it Bethany?
It's Beverly.
Beverly, I apologize.
Oh, it's all good. I'm gonna have to. It'll take me a while to remember the names of the people around here, especially being out there all the time. I mean, I'm out in the woods so long I forget what my own name is.
I mean, I can understand that. Being out there so long, become a wild animal yourself.
Feels like it most of the time. Ugh. Surviving off the meats. Oh, delicious. But nah, I forgot what there was something I was doing. There's something. I think I was trying to see if there were people in Saint Denis who would buy wood. Don't remember.
Well, ladies, it has been an absolute pleasure as always. Miss Beverly, it's a pleasure to meet you, but I'm gonna go take myself a quick nap right now, and I'll see y'all around. If you need anything, don't hesitate to send me a letter.
Alrighty, will do.
Alrighty, y'all take it easy now.
Take care, and thank you very much.
You know, I realized I kept calling Saint Denis St. Louis. That's not a different place. Saint Denis. I don't really go in there too much. Very, very much different place. Yeah, I don't go there much unless called, like yesterday when I called there for a town hall for some important news they had received, but from out of state. Well, not out of state, out of county, I mean.
Yeah, well, I've been riding around trying to see who buys up lumber and pieces of wood. Because I've been collecting, going between, trying to see who needs what. And,
Yeah,
it has been a struggle, to say the least.
Yeah, I'm not too sure where a lumber yard is. Those probably be the people that buy it off here.
I will find one eventually. I'm pretty sure I remember somewhere with the lumber.
Oh, maybe we should have asked Marshal Josiah before he headed off.
I'm still here. I can hear you.
Oh yeah, where would Beverly sell wood?
I don't rightly know at the moment, honestly. I don't deal with those sort of things. I might be buying wood at some point soon, but not at the moment.
Alright. Well, it sounds like then the sort of people who use wood in their crafting, like for guns and stuff, maybe the people you need to talk to sell the stuff.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, looking around these different shops and seeing what's needed where.
Yes, Marshal Josiah, that would be Mr. Dutch. I never met the person who runs the one down in Blackwater. Not sure if he's still around. I think he must be. He stocked up his ammo.
Might pop on the, like, the whatever it's called. What is it they use?
Oh, the post board? The community post board where all the stuff for like stuff that's going on and things people are looking to buy and not put on there.
Might be. I mean,
Where they also put up those little booklets about the how-tos and whatnot.
I've seen those, but they always very much just were like, okay, that's interesting, but like, what if, perchance, by witchcraft and strange magics of a land beyond the stars, I happen to get a bucket attached to my palm? What do I do? Is not in those how-tos, sadly.
It is not. A lot of stuff, like those little things that happen, you basically gotta find someone who's had it happen to them before and hopefully they remember how they fixed it.
Yeah, if you know, I mean, when it comes down to weird eldritch abominations out of, I don't know if that word's a word right now in this day and age, but I don't really think it matters much. So, the point is, the horrors, occasionally, they do the horroring.
They
Get a little
do.
wacky. Oh. Like, I saw a man sitting and then he was in the fire down in Valentine. He just
Yeah.
decided that today was the day he was going to throw himself into a campfire and ignite. And I do not understand the frequency at which this occurs.
Yeah, no, it does happen. It's really strange. But then again, I suppose there's some people that aren't looking where they're going. And hell, I suppose if you're an undertaker, you'd be able to give them a burial at least when it happens.
Very true. Also, I mean, sometimes it's just
Yeah,
I gotta
sometimes I
figure
see
out
it
how
at
to do
roads.
that.
But yeah, I seen it the most of Valentine. They pile on in there.
How do I take unders?
Oh right,
Yeah, man.
you'll need the
Good
like.
day, Josiah. How are
How's
you
it
doing?
going? Mighty fine, mighty fine. How can I assist you today?
I'm just here to collect your taxes, sir.
Alrighty, that's no worries. My taxes are already there and all ready to be paid.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Right, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
they
You are most welcome.
Sorry, I lost what we were talking about there for a second. What was that?
I also have as well. I will be honest. I got transfixed by the night sky, and
It is nice, isn't it?
yeah.
And honestly, I saw that cat coming across the bridge, and for a moment there, it looked a lot bigger than it actually was. And I was like, wait, is that a cougar just walking through town? I'm like, no, it's just a normal cat.
That's what I stay on edge for. Is that that you know it's gonna happen eventually. There's gonna be a bear, and it's just gonna come down through Main Street, and it's just gonna, you know, as bears do, and it's gonna be all scary. And
As they do. Sometimes a wolf comes down and starts biting the leg of the butcher.
Yes, ma'am.
has it out for them. Wants the meats.
Yeah,
I
it's only ever
understand.
one. It's really odd.
You think you can give me a ride?
I most certainly can, yes.
Thank you. I need to go down to Wolf's
How does that
platform.
light work on your horse?
I don't rightly know. It just turns itself on.
Yeah, I think it may have one of them, like, those little clockwork timers in it. About, like, how long night is and how long day is.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe that was some form of witchcraft.
Well, I mean, is it gas?
I think there's a little oil reserve in it.
Oh. I was thinking you might have one of them fancy arc lights hooked up into your horse. And I was gonna be absolutely amazed, but
Yeah, I don't know. It's real bright. It seems like too bright to be an oil one. I don't know about that. I never really
It's-
questioned it, honestly.
I mean, I understand if it's like a type of oil that is like, I mean, mirrors and such. I've seen the designs of them, but it's just a strange occurrence to me, just how bright that is. 'Cause
Oh, I wonder if it's like, you know, those automobiles they're making. Maybe it's got that little bit of electric in it or something.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Was some sort of, it's one of them newfangleds.
Yeah, it does seem real bright, yeah, but see, I ain't ever seen any of those automobiles in person, but
No, I see the flicker.
oh yeah, no, it is. Well, I don't know.
That's such a wild occurrence. I mean, I guess it's what it's burning. It must be bright enough. I mean, at that rate, it's got to be insanely bright.
Yeah, I mean, look at that lantern over there. That's like a normal level of light for a land, and that is super bright. Maybe it's yeah, as you said, like a different sort of material being burned.
That's. I never took the time to really look at that.
Or something the wick's made of, who knows?
Why is there pullable? You know what? We're not going to question the fluids on the floor. This is a town. Towns have fluids. It's okay. We don't have to question that. Oh, what was I doing? Every time I try to remember, I keep forgetting.
Right, I was gonna look at what he's got in the shop. Not that I need anything, I just wanted to have a little nose. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, it looks like he has the stock of what was already in there that the last fella was selling. I never met that guy. I don't know if maybe it got abandoned, that's why he just picked it up and kept all that was already on there or something.
I mean, I guess so. I hope nothing bad happened to him. Ah, but that just is how it is sometimes, I assume. Especially out here.
Yeah, especially. I never also seen that lady that came by. I guess she's the tax collector or something.
What's a... You mean like... Oh.
Yeah, like, you know, you got to pay the government a little bit of money for them and letting you use the building for your business and such.
What?
Yeah, you only really need to worry about when you own property or run a business or something.
They charge you... business?
Yeah, like with my
Is that what a
house.
tax is? I never really... I've never paid a tax. I don't know what a...
Yeah, we get it quite good here actually. Some places they'll just try and charge you tax for breathing in their county, but at least here you don't have to worry about it until you own property or a business.
No, I just mean I've heard the word tax before. Oh, it has been long enough. In game time, I can pick up this hat.
Oh, you got my hat?
Yeah, and I have a hat. Just ignore this random cosmetic occurrence that I just noticed and only picked up because my ADHD went crazy.
See, I don't know what most of those words mean in that order, but I just say, alright, we'll carry on.
I'm stepping inside the shop as the storm progresses because it is my. That is such a sound. Riding through those is always quite terrifying. Also, eventually, does the capability for crafting extend to the ability to make cigarettes?
If you become a tobaccoist, I imagine so.
I see.
The only tobaccoist I know is the one in Blackwater, and they sell some fine stuff.
I agree. I've been enjoying it myself. I've been occasionally. It's the bane of my wallet. I'll go down there. I'll pop in, drop $25 on a pack, and cry.
Yeah, well, I really only light up a cigar for like particularly tense moments, or if I'm just wanting to relax, or a special occasion. So one box gets me through quite a while.
I've not had a many, but I have had They have saved my life at least a couple times. I will say that. I have lost my horse and had to walk back to Blackwater. And I nearly died.
Oh yeah,
It was. I broke my leg.
Oh no.
Well, maybe I didn't break it. I mean, I'm walking, so I guess I didn't break it. But like, I sprained it or something. I hurt it real bad, and it was. Them cigarettes is about the only thing that got me home. Back to my horse, at least, because it at least knows to go back to Blackwater.
Oh, that's good then. Oh, so you didn't get too injured then. You just weren't able to call him.
Oh no, I was in severe pain.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I was near death's door. It was bad.
Well, I'm glad I didn't find you in the gutter again.
Yeah, me too. I would have been in the middle of the woods.
That too. That would not have been advantageous, to be sure.
But they certainly saved my hide. I mean, I was able to, like, get that calm rush, just relax, plan, don't get mauled a second time.
Yeah, and hopefully, like, I imagine it maybe clears your head of some of those voices that you've been hearing out there as well.
I don't know.
Well, either way you made it, that's the main thing.
It was quite the journey for just walking back to get my horse. All I wanted to do was walk, like, I wasn't even that far off.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's why I make sure to keep a bottle of that, like, horse medicine on me at all times. Just in case.
No, my horse had just decided to run off on me as you see, I was doing a thing. I was gathering some things, and I guess I had gotten a little tired and laid myself down for a nap. And my horse decided it wanted to run off, and since it was gone, I figured it went back one place, and that place had to be Blackwater. So I walked my happy ass back to Blackwater, and sure enough, there's that fucking horse chilling out in Blackwater.
Well, okay, that's... I'm just glad you're alright.
Me too. Me too.
Well, been quite eventful for you then.
I mean...
Sounds like that storm's moving on.
2 bears. I was going to a lake to go fishing. I went past one bear. I skirted around it. It growled at me. I went down a pathway with my horse, hastily. And then, a second bear.
Yeah, that's definitely not a good time right there. No wonder your horse got spooked and ran off.
Sorry, I'm having a moment. Sometimes, you know how sometimes the thoughts in your head just don't make any sense? Just one of those nonsensical moments, so giving me a chuckle.
Yeah, sometimes. I think we all get that.
Second bear has hit the tower.
Oh, is there a hunting tower out there? Were they scratching it up? I've seen them do that a few times.
I have no idea. That's why I was wondering with my brain. That's what was so funny to me, because my brain came out of nowhere with this thought of just like, this bear. Just a second bear out of nowhere. They blindsided me. it's like being in a tower, and then they just start scaling, and then you're stuck there with some bears. What you gonna do? You gotta jump out. Hopefully you survive. Luckily, I've never been in this situation.
Oh, but just the thought of it's making you chuckle, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
Because that's what my brain went to. Is this idea of just sucking bear. Because I mean, like, imagine you looking out over your stand. There's a bear. A little spooky, but you got a good gun with you. You can take it out. You're good.
And
Second
suddenly,
bear.
second bear takes one of the legs out the tower and it starts falling. Yeah, that's going to be a frightful time.
That was my horse. It ran off. I emptied my entire gun into the bear and prayed to the Lord, and it died safely. And apparently, it's good eats. Bear meat, but all just to go fishing in a pond.
Yeah, and then second bear hits your stomach.
In a pond, just fishing in a pond. You know what they never showed me where was? I was gonna ask where I was to get butter because I was looking through my recipes and it occurred to me that as an average person, I do not tend to carry butter upon me.
I think I know where that is. I think they have it at the bakery. Miss Shelby's bakery. Hold on. Should we, now the storm's gone, should we ride down there, see if it's there? I know I've seen butter somewheres.
Because it had occurred to me while looking at this recipe in the book that to make a toast, they want me to have a butter. As if I couldn't just toast the bread. Which is a wild occurrence to me, but I am a simpleton, you see. Where I'm from, we tend not to carry pads of butter in our pockets.
I mean, not in your pocket, no. You need to have a larder or a cupboard or something so it don't go melting on you.
I mean, in these types of heats that I forgot how to set back into the Lord's temperature Fahrenheit, give me like a hot sec. There it is. All right, and these balmy temperatures in the 70 ranges. You ever seen what happens to them bread or them butters?
Oh, they melt right quick.
Oh, come on, horse. It's okay.
Alright, so just to the north of here, we should be able to get the, they got the Shelby Ranch, and I think they sell stuff there, and then there's the Shelby Bakery. I think it was definitely one of those two that that saw butter at some point.
Because I've been working on learning these recipes. I've been taking out the whole, like, you know, just doing stuff, just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I know, I get that.
Butter's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you need one of those churners, then you need milk, and then, well, an exercise, I guess, after that is all it really is.
Yeah, but I mean, to keep on you.
Yeah,
it's not
no.
like I have a cow. Where am I gonna get the milk from? I don't keep milk on me.
Yeah, I think that's what they sell up at this ranch here. That and the bakery is stuff you can. Well, there's made goods already. Like there's this strawberry pie, which is really nice. But also, I think they do sell some of the stuff that you can do yourself.
I would assume I was supposed to probably take a camp would probably make that a far easier thing for understanding. But you know what I have not been doing? Camping. I have been sleeping on the ground. And occasionally a blanket.
Well, it's quite a nice house over there. Kind of quaint. Oh wait, that's all moss on there. I thought that was like intentionally green. Oh well, it's not seemingly doing it any harm. Right, sorry, I got distracted. We can pick up.
No, I understand that. There's a house back there. It's quite nice. I saw one that I was at earlier. It's a bit of a ride to get to, and it doesn't seem to be owned. At least there's no owner home. So I kind of have been, don't tell the government I've been camping in the house.
I mean, that's fine. If it's abandoned, then, well, it's an abandoned place. So long as there's not a little sign on for it for being for sale, then it's fine. As long as there's no locks on it, you know.
Yeah, there's no locks there, and there's no owner. I haven't seen any. I mean, it's not necessarily the best place, but...
Well, then you're fine. Don't you worry about that. If it's owned by somebody, they'll have locks on it.
Imagine I was somehow like I don't that's always the fear. You go into somebody else's house, you don't even realize it. It's just oh this is not
Yeah, when they're abandoned, the locks they're just kind of removed altogether. Like you can look in the keyhole and there'll be no mechanism on the inside. Oh, drifting off the trail a bit there.
it just
You know, I
grabs
saw a
me
right
every time.
interesting building actually, that with you like being out in the woods and that, it was up in, I think, yeah, the wooded hills, and it was like made of mud or something, but it actually looked kind of strangely nice in the way it was crafted.
made of mud.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
and it was quite a substantial sized building. Like, I don't know, I couldn't see on the inside too well, but it looks like they each managed to, maybe not an entire second story, but at least maybe a little place to store some stuff up top there. I saw a little window up there. But that was far, far to the north. Thought I just heard a bear, but let's just keep an eye out.
I think well my horse seems a bit spooked, so I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what, if there's a bear, I'm switching to my shotgun. Winchester's good and all, but stopping power of this shotgun right here is definitely what you need for the bear. I also have a hunting rifle, but I prefer the repeater myself.
I have no idea where rifles would even exist.
That
one
shop in Strawberry had one. When I got mine, I don't know if it's still there. Dutch had one at one point in the shop, but they're quite expensive. Mine cost me $550, and it's kind of funny. I spent that much money on it, but I actually just prefer the Winchester. Shotgun.
I can understand that. Having just a preference, you know. Sometimes it's just what you're used to, what you like.
Yeah, like hunting a bear, like, or a deer or whatever, that's fine. But when you got like 9 guys riding down on horses trying to shoot you, that Winchester behind just about to click, click, bang, click, click, bang, that definitely does me a lot better. But yeah, I love this part of the county. Look at that big valley. Lots of bears around here, but still, it's a nice view.
But to actually look down into a valley and see things, this is... Technology is amazing.
Yeah, it is. I mean, look at that mountain over the top of the trees there. I think that's so pretty. And that That house is almost perfectly placed that when you're riding down here, you just see it planted right nestled in the middle. I know someone must have had one of those artistic eyes or something when they built it right there, facing this way.
I mean, it, it makes sense.
It does. You see plenty of horses roaming around here as well. Like, it's mostly like in the middle of here, in like the plains part, you're typically fine, but as soon as you start hitting that tree line, that's when the bears start coming out. Yeah, I've not been too much on this shop. I think they sell like jewelry and stuff. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
I think it's some kind of blacksmith, metalworking or something. They got the water wheel there powering some sort of machinery.
Well, it makes me wonder if there's a reason for the stone. You know, like, I don't know, jewelry is an interesting thing to me. The metals and whatnot. They seem so strange. It's almost like an esoteric kind of thing.
Well, yeah, if you think about it, like the silver's good because it has the like the medicinal properties to it. But everyone's been going crazy about this gold, and I'm like, well, it's just what is the benefit of it apart from that it shines up real nice?
I guess somebody might figure that out. I just know that it's shiny. I just about it. That's all I really know. And people want to pay out the ass for it.
That's what I mean. Surely it only really has value because someone says it does. But then again, I guess that goes the same for dollars and such. Alright, I think I'm diving into a train of thought I don't really want to have. I think I'm going to leave that there.
I don't know if I could understand most of what you're probably even going to say, if I would be quite honest with you.
I don't think I could either. That's why I stopped myself. I immediately started kind of having a headache. Like my thoughts were just starting to go a bit too quick, trying to figure something out, and honestly my head started to feel kind of hot. So I just... What a nice little creek that runs around here. What was that, stream? Why, no. That must be right convenient for washing your clothes.
It's very...
Oh wait, that house is for sale. Huh. I must be thinking of a different one. I thought... Oh wait, no, I forgot. The Shelbys moved into St. Denis. Yeah, I think the Shelbys used to live there, and now they moved to St. Denis. I can only imagine the value of that house, being such a nice location and all.
This seems like it would cost... Like, look at that.
Oh,
Do you see
hi
that?
there.
Do you see that? Look at that. Like,
And Al just came to say hello.
that's...
Oh, it looks like it's getting caught in the mud or something.
That's insanity. This has to be so expensive. I mean, you got the picturesque owls.
Yeah, let me go check the door. Usually got a price hanging on it. Oh, and it's got a little stable, look. It's these trees. Are these fruit trees? I think they are. Oh, and this porch. I think they either made a mistake with what they've written on there. I think they added one too many zeros, or that is an astonishingly expensive house. I mean, I know the Shelbys did own it, so maybe they just put a price up so high in case they fancy moving back or something. But my word, I've not seen that many zeros on a price before.
Hold on. I'm not the best. I'll have to see.
Yep.
Can numbers do that?
I don't know. I've never seen 6 of them before. Not on like a single price or something. Like I was thinking maybe it'd be like 100,000, because my whole plantation was 150,000, and this ain't a whole plantation. Unless it includes more than it looks like. I don't know. I think maybe the Shelbys, because they moved recently from it, maybe they're just making sure no one can buy it, just in case they fancy coming back to it.
Yeah. Because there's certainly, like, I see many a place that one has a wall around it.
Oh, that over there? Yeah, that's one of the places we meant to look. That's the ranch. That's the Shelby's ranch. They should sell stuff there. I may have to write Miss Shelby a letter about that. Maybe they just put one too many zeros or something. I don't know. But honestly, I get the feeling maybe they just don't want people to sell it because of all the memories there. Maybe they just want to hang on to it while also making it so that... I don't even know. My brain is trying to comprehend such a number, really. Or,
Maybe they did. Maybe they want to... Just in case, you know? Just in case.
But yeah, they should have a little shop right here. Maybe they sell butter. I'm not too sure. You see the little stand there. Have a look. See what they got.
Because, I very much... Or 6, or I don't know. And honey? And wow, they do sell quite a lot here. I wonder will they take my wood? They will not take my wood. Gods. Nobody wants to buy my wood.
Yeah. Did you go looking in that market I showed you for the... in St. Denis for the butter?
Well, I found some butter here.
Oh, you got it here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
I don't really have no toast. I'm gonna make a toast. I'm gonna make a toast right now. I'm gonna... Well, there's no fire, so I don't know how I'm gonna make a toast.
If we head over to the bakery, I know they got a little oven out back on the where the seating area is.
There's a bakery?
There's a bakery to the north of here. Just keep an eye on that tree line. Don't you go worrying none, horses. We ain't here for you.
Where's their bakery? All the way out here.
Oh, it's because Miss Shelby, she grew the stuff to bake the goods. Like right here as well.
So it's like a home shop.
Well, they got the, well, they used to live in that house over there that's got the big numbers on it. So, like, you know, she would wake up, she would go to the ranch, get what she needed, come do some baking here and set it off.
What is a...
I tried one of those coconut pies too. Those were quite good. I didn't quite sure what coconut was, but it was nice.
I am taken aback by... What is all of this?
I know, right? It's like some sort of alchemy.
No, like I've never had like I've had a coffee, I've had a tea, but like the puddings, they're very fancy. I've had a banana pudding, like I've had a banana, but I've never had like a fancy banana. That's...
Yeah, I wonder if you can use this fire for your toast or not.
No, but I have my idea.
There's also the one out the back here. Looks like more of a oven kind of situation.
And I can come check.
I mean, there's bread in there, bacon. Don't know if there's room for you to also use it.
I don't think I can.
Alright, fair enough.
Because
Keep hearing those damn bears. You know what? Maybe I'll buy myself some treats while I'm here. I saw they got the butter in there as well. I imagine it's the same price as the farm shop.
Have a toast.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have much, so it's a good way to say thank you for at least showing me around places. Because it's, you know, it's a big county. This is huge.
It is a very big place. Yeah, how are these cheeseburger things? It seems someone took some toast and put some meat and stuff in between them.
A burger cheeser?
Yeah, they pull out meat and cheese between some, I guess, toast. Just bread of some kind.
That's... What,
I
that
know,
sounds
right?
so
And
simple, but so...
they got like a leaf of lettuce and a tomato in there. Well, a slice of a tomato. I guess it's tomatoes like go further, so you're not just using a whole tomato or something.
Well, of course. I mean, it's like the little wrap thing, not wrap thing. It's like a pocket thing. You know where people take those tortillas, the you know,
Oh,
and
I
then
think I heard of those things from they're from Mexico.
well, it's like when you like encapsulate something, but it's not like a cloth or nothing. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to. It's like a shell, you know, like a clam shell, but it's like not a not a not a hard thing. It's
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, when you wrap it in something you can eat, kind of like a sandwich.
It's like a sandwich, but it's like a pocket.
I think I know. I heard of the like you
Like a
wrap it
loose
up and then you
bread.
yeah, but then you like bake it. So like, I mean, I've heard of them like when you got those tiny little pies that are good for your pockets.
Cause like is pocket food is strange.
Yeah, keep them all wrapped up nice though, so you can't get them broke or nothing. But yeah, it's quite odd how much you can carry. But then again, if saddlebags and all that, you can make sure that you don't really accidentally fall on your back and lose all your food or something.
No, I mean strange in the sense of like it makes the most sense, but like you don't like it's just something that doesn't. I just don't think about it. But it just food in your pocket.
Yeah, it's difficult because sometimes you need to find a fire and kind of warm them up. Some of them don't taste too good when they're cold. You gotta kind of warm it up again, and
I mean, I consume pretty much whatever more most of the time anyway. So it's I don't know. Granted, I'm not used to these kind of. This is fancy stuff. I've seen it. I've seen it many times. I've walked past, like a sweet shop or something.
yeah, when I first came here, it really kind of boggled my mind of all the different varieties they had. Like that caramel, that's like butter, but it's sugar, and you can kind of chew on it.
Hmm. Chewy sugar.
Yeah, it's real odd. They put them in these little squares. Or caramel or caramel, I've heard some people call it. And apparently it can melt if it's warm enough. It don't melt like in your pocket kind of warm. I don't know.
Hmm.
Melts in
That
your
makes
mouth
some
though.
sense. Yeah, no, I get it. That's confections are such a strange thing. Like, just how does it stay so stable? How do they do? How do they make it like that?
I don't know. I heard something about some of these needing like a cold stone or something. I
A cold stone. That's weird.
yeah, because apparently I don't know all of it, but some of this stuff is like they melt it. They can put some of these bits have like nuts in it and stuff, and then they put on a cold stone so it hardens quick rather than just having to put it out somewhere and wait a long time.
Mm. So it's kind of like having an ice box, but like as a stone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like apparently that makes it easier for them to cut it up to these little squares. I had Miss Barrett talk to me about stuff like this, son. I had a quick kind of nose at some of these books here, but yeah, I don't know. It's not a craft I'm gonna get into, so I didn't read too deep, you know.
It seems just a bit that I mean like that's money. I mean an ice box is that's some pretty fancy stuff. I mean granted we do live near icy mountains that we can see. So it's not like you're getting it shipped in from halfway across the US or something.
Yeah, that's true. But speaking of, I heard someone spotted some real fine, rare horses up in those snowy mountains, but not been to check it out myself. And honestly, my stable's full until they can get my stable up and running. And they gave me the official title of stable master, and they allow me to actually like use the full size of the stable I'm gonna be running. Like I can't really get any more horses right now. But hey, if we head up there and you come with, how are you at wrangling?
I'm not the worst, I would say. I'm somewhat capable. I guess I've never really broken too much of a horse, but I mean,
That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if I've not been up there yet, as I said, but if you want to go on a little adventure and we head on up there, if we see any horses that I might discern and I say are worth holding on to, then, well, I mean, for coming with, you'll be free to wrangle it yourself, and we'll try and get it back to the stable.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind looking for a horse because I have yet to be up that way anyway. I've been very much avoiding the more northern parts of the county.
Yeah, I saw.
Bears and wolves and stuff. I figure, you know, the wood line.
Yeah, there are some wolves up there. Weirdly enough, there ain't any of the bears that seem to live up that way. You just get these wolves that must have been up there a long time, 'cause they got like white coats and stuff.
If you will give me a moment, I need to think about something for a minute, but I certainly would love to at least see about horse. I mean, I do love me a good horse. What can I say? I gotta think about this thing real quick.
Alrighty.
Well, I do apologize for that. I needed to,
That's alright. I'm up on the roof right now. I just seen some wolves nearby and keep an eye on them.
Oh.
They're to the south though. We ain't heading that way, so we should leave us alone.
One would hope.
I keep hearing that damn bear in the woods somewheres.
Is it actually a bear, or could it be something else?
Never know. And it's real good for your health not to try and find out. But anyway, there's like a small village north of here. Now I've seen signs of some sort of Vikings that apparently live there, but apparently south of there. Oh, but apparently south of this village up here and north of this lake, someone told Mr. Bart that you can find some good horses up there, but as I said, not been up there yet, so I don't know. You probably want to have a bit of a brisk pace.
I love that sound.
Oh, wolves howling? At the moon?
Mmm.
You get the fuck out of here. I warned you. Alright now, hush now. Hush. Real. That's why I keep a shotgun on you. Oh, awesomes. Those possums do like being very dramatic.
And they're so fat. They're cute. They're really adorable little rats.
They are.
I love them so much.
And they'll play dead as soon as they see any sort of danger, even when you're not really doing them nothing to them. Right, there is a path here, but it's a bit snowed over at the moment.
Whoa.
It is very pretty around here. Fortunately, no one's built any good houses around here except for one that's all the way up there. And honestly, he was so far away from everybody else, I thought, well, ain't nobody to come and see me here, and I ain't really gonna be able to talk to nobody, which might be something that you want, but...
Well, I don't know if I'd want to be all the way up here. Like, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. But it's cold. Like, this is...
I know, right? You have to have wood in the fire all year round. It seems like such a bother, as pretty as it is.
I'd rather move into the swamp than than a mountainside.
With all these mosquitoes? Yeah, honestly, I'd still take that over the cold.
No, it's gonna end up in some random ass hole.
Plus, if you run afoul of any wildlife out here, then well, ain't nobody gonna be coming this way and finding you and taking you to a doctor.
No.
I mean,
There's nothing out here. This is one of those things that feels like a like we're if something fucks up, we're fucked. This is not it. There's no like here's what this feels like. This feels like a
yeah, the only man that will find us out here is Dr. Diamond. Right, so I heard, if I just check the map here, north of this lake, south of the village is where there's been good horses spotted.
so there's a village up north.
I think we actually need to head up this.
Spider Gorge.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think they'd be right on the river, so let's head up this way. Also might want to give your throat a little page up massage so that we can hear each other better over long distances.
Well, I mean, I do occasionally, I try to shout here and there. Why is water so near but yet so far?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not seeing any horses up here. I think that'd be more of an open space. I don't think they'd be all along the river or anything. But I don't know. I've not seen the horses up this way, but someone said they saw them. Coyotes. Go what? I mean, there's the village, but I still don't see no horses. Maybe. Ugh. Oh, it's still cold up here, honestly. Miss Beverly, where'd you get off to? Oh, there you is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Maybe we should head up to the fire in the village, keep warm until the sun comes up. If there is horses out here, I ain't seen none. Just deer and elk and all sorts.
Oh. Ah. Oh, fight.
You caught a cold as well? Yes, far too cold up here.
Didn't even think to bring warmer clothing.
Well, usually I get too hot in this clothing, so I just didn't even think about it. So a place you see people wearing bears and stuff.
Cover my face up, you know, a little, Okay, I was indeed wearing a coat and I wasn't just imagining it. Alright, cool beans. But yeah, no, it's, this is, maybe we just gotta, you know, maybe the horses just kind of have to, maybe like they're in hiding or something, right?
Yeah, maybe they're all sleeping and waiting for the sun to come up.
I mean, so they said like between this village and the lake, right? Did they mean the lake off to the southeast, or did they mean lake to the southeast but lower, or like the one directly below us, the
I do believe
Isabella?
Mr. Bart said Lake Isabella, but I ain't seen nothing around here. I mean, he
Could
said
it
he's
be-
been up and not found anything either, but I don't know, he said it was a good friend of his who said so.
Hmm.
I might just stick to my usual spot looking for horses, honestly.
Is this like a rare type of horse?
No ideas, but it's just something he was told, and apparently the friend found a rare horse this way, so yeah, I don't know. But it's such a big area between here and the lake.
If I was a horse, I'd want a big open space.
Yeah, I mean, also that's a good idea. There's gotta be some real clean water up this high.
Got them.
Alright, well, beautiful as it is, I think I'm ready to start heading back south.
I would rather not die an icicle.
True, true, true. Let's make our way down. We'll keep an eye out on the way back, but well, look at that. Now those are some strange looking bones.
Huh. What kind of bison you think was that?
I know, it's got some of the longest, like, tusks I think I've ever seen.
Huh.
And I don't think bison have tusks.
I mean, maybe that's why it's up here. Maybe it got all shunned. Maybe they didn't want it.
Yeah, unless that's just a really big ball.
I didn't think about that. I don't think a horse would be up this high.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's gonna start slipping. Yeah, I don't think it's around here. Nope, just some goats.
Why, howdy.
Hey, I have looked all over here. I don't think there are anywheres.
I decided to come down this way to see if there might be something this side. Because, you know, maybe they'd like to wander.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this friend of his just got real lucky. Because there are times where there'll just be a horse somewheres where I never seen a horse before and never see a horse again.
Like a spontaneous horse.
Yeah, and yeah, usually they're rare ones. Like, one point on that coast between Blackwater and Rhodes, I saw 2 Criollos, and those are the only time I've ever seen Criollos, and I've been past that spot 100 few times now. Never seen another horse there that's not just a Kentucky Saddler or one of those, what you call them, the Rowans? But anyway, at least it's a bit warmer now.
No, I don't think we're gonna freeze to death. I would hope.
Yeah,
What am I riding towards? That looks like...
Yeah, no, hold up. Alright, yeah, there's no way there's gonna be any kind of horse up this way.
If there is... Somebody's gotta have it already.
Yeah. I mean, we could try the other lagoon that's nearby. Maybe it's... The guy got confused to what body of water he was next to.
In frozen climates.
Yeah, no, I don't think horses to be like that unless they're like one of those, I guess those big ones that have like the fluff around their hooves and stuff.
Oh yeah. Whatever the hell those things are called.
Anyways, I think it's this way. I just checked the map. Honestly, I don't know how much left of the day we got, and I don't want to be here at nighttime again.
Yeah.
Should we just start heading south back to the warmer climate?
Probably for the best. I don't think that... And is but a trap. We would head up south, right? But then we'd end up going up the mountain and then just freezing to death.
That's true. I think I've explored that way before. There was like a place for sale, but it wasn't more than, well, basically a slightly larger deer stand disguised as a house.
Huh.
Like, it was a house, sure enough. It looked like it wasn't even properly enclosed. Like, there's probably like steps on the inside or something so you could shoot out of it. Didn't know for sure because I couldn't get inside, obviously. It was locked, but...
Huh.
I tell you...
That sounds like a hideout of some sort more than it does anything else.
Yeah, speaking of, back before they changed, all the criminals decided to find different spots to hide out. Sometimes you'd find them there. In that rundown old, I think it's like it used to be a coal mine or something.
Huh.
And they would just hang out here as their little hideout, thinking no one would come after them because of the cold. I proved them wrong. And up here in the snow with this outfit on, no one damn see me. Then again, I don't think I had this outfit at the time. I think I was wearing black. I think it was as obvious as could be. But yeah, it's one of those. The material they make this bounty hunter coat out of.
Oh, wait. There's a horse over there.
Wait, what?
There's a horse.
There is a horse.
There's a horse. There's a horse right over here. There's a horse.
The Tennessee Walker.
Well, my. You got your horse all right.
Ain't nothing special though. There was a horse. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell Mr. Bard about that. I think maybe that either we got unlucky, his friend got very lucky, or this is some kind of prank.
Do you think they would have brought a horse up here and just left it as a prank?
No, I don't think so, but I think maybe there's still some horses wandering about from when those bandits used to hide out there, maybe.
You know, that is true. They would just kind of roam around and stuff. I don't deal with bandits, so I don't really think about what happens to the horses.
Yeah, then again, this is right on the edge where the snow starts, and it's still actually pretty warm despite being snow there, so maybe the horse is just on the edge of what it likes. Speaking of, we are heading back down in Big Valley. I'm getting my shotgun. Oh. And some of these bears you try just to ride on. Oh look, it's mountain cows. Now them's good eat. But you can't really bring the whole... That seems to be too heavy for you to like bring the whole thing back.
I mean, that is quite a lot of fur.
Alright, let me
That's
see
really a
where...
lot of meat. Bear. What is a bear? Gotta do the thing. There we go.
Oh, the black bears. Yeah, they're quite a bit smaller.
Yeah, I noticed it before it noticed us. In a way, like it noticed us, but it wasn't charging.
Yeah, the black bears don't typically come and bother you none unless they catch you unawares, I think.
Oh, it was getting angry. It saw us and was starting. I could hear it yelling.
Yeah, funny enough, I've had that. I've seen a bear yelling at me and then just turned and ran away. But it's hard to trust that, you know?
Well, it's also got good meat.
That it has. Big... It's big slabs of meat on those things.
That's what I'm interested in. I wanna eat the meat. It's tasty. It's good.
Yeah, then you just throw the bones in a pot, boil it up, so you got a good base for your stews and that.
Yeah.
But honestly, unless you're good at cooking, you mostly just grab the meat to sell to someone else and have them cook it.
I mean, usually. But at the same time, it's just nice to... I don't know. I like to think of not always murdering animals.
Yeah, I try to give things the benefit of the doubt. Like that bear, I kept on riding and he came straight at me, like this one here.
Where is she?
See, if he just stayed at the top of the mountain there, we wouldn't bother it none.
And it's like they see you, and then they automatically are just like, what the fuck is that?
What are those weird deer doing on top of those horses? Yeah. Or they're just trying to eat a horse, who knows?
I mean, it's a twofer.
Yeah.
It gets horse and whatever the hell we are. Maybe it's a size thing. Like, maybe we're too big for it. And it's like, oh, fuck. I gotta scare it off.
Yeah, maybe, because that was the grizzlies, but the smaller blacks, I think sometimes they, well, they don't want none because you look big when you're on a horse.
Yeah. Grizzlies scare me. That's a lot of bullets. That's a
Yeah,
lot of-
but honestly, this place is so nice, I wouldn't mind putting up with them. But at the same time, I'm very happy where I am. It's such a lovely spot.
The bears are my only complaint.
About here, yeah, definitely. Where I am now, the only thing I get is snakes, so that's also pretty easy going.
See, that's the thing. Like, out here is gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I love the way the, like, look at that. Just the fields and the creeks, and it's amazing.
Yep.
But bears, there's bears. That's
Yep.
bear. Even my horse hears bear and starts going in circles. Don't even know where to go.
Yeah, that's why it's good to have something to jump up onto, like these rooftops.
Ooh, you think you get a carcass out here? You get some good bear hunting. You just kind of sit up in that ridiculously expensive house, and you could just go.
Oh yeah, I think a few times I've seen Miss Shelby shooting from that balcony when there's been a bear coming up to our front door. Can't get in, mind, but yeah, she'll stand up there just using the fact that she's got some building to stand on and just be like, haha, I'm gonna shoot you now a bunch till you start moving, till you stop scratching at my door. I mean, there was one bear that no matter the time she shot it, it kept coming back. She named it Yogi. Like, it would get shot and it would get knocked out, but she'll just turn around and it'd be gone. And then it'd come back later. It's really strange.
Her own personal bear.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like that bear was like, its way of saying good morning was, I'm gonna try and eat you. Even though you're up there in that big wooden box.
It's hungry. It's trying. It wants it. It wants the food.
Hi,
It wants
coyotes.
it.
I find coyotes pretty cute. They're just pretty close to regular dogs. They not quite wolves, and kind of in a good way. They don't come after you.
Yeah, I've never really had any problem with them. No packs, no nothing, no crazy. Be a
Yeah,
little scared and run off. Put a bullet in the dirt next to them if you really needed them. Fuck off, and they'll leave. They'll go.
that they will. Look at them. They're just kind of watching us for now, and then they scamper. Hi.
Mhm.
Yeah, you come and say hi.
Testing our boundaries, seeing if they can poke in.
I think it's more like, are you dangerous? Are you dangerous? Look how nice the water is. Wow.
I mean, it's fresh right off the mountain. Like, this is
Got plenty of good eating there.
a crazy river.
Suppose that's the advantage of the valley. It's like, gotta obey the laws of the land. It's gotta go down the valley. Can't necessarily go up now, can it?
You know? Maybe it could. maybe it could go south to north. Who knows?
Knows? I mean, we got these things just pumping water up out of the ground.
Well, I mean, it could just be like some rivers where they flow different. You know, like maybe it's just
A nice little house.
Again, it's not the worst location either. It's relatively nice. Like, these are all these kind of areas where you're gonna be nice and peaceful and gonna have no problem.
County's full of them, honestly. Damn good. Good living out here.
What draws you to Rhodes? What's got you?
Why head that way? That's where Marshall Fox ran his saloon, and he greeted me to the county along with Miss Shelby, so we kind of ended up down that way, because that's where he was, and he was making good food and all that. He's moved to St. Denis now. He's still making his chicken noodle soup. That's pretty good to eat in there. And yeah, I don't know. It's ended up that way. I like being close to the water. Like, it was that nice, like right on the edge of the lake. Well, maybe not right on it, but at least the manor I bought is right on the edge of that lake. And I bought myself a canoe. And sometimes instead of riding around, I'll just take the canoe and I'll just like paddle across the lake from Rhodes to Blackwater or vice versa. And honestly, such open plains makes it real hard for fellas to hide from me.
You know, I kind of understand.
No wolves, no cougars, no bears, just snakes and, well, snakes in men's clothing.
There's no cougars out there? You think there would be?
Yeah, it's odd. It's right on that border. It's like where I am sitting, it's right like on one side you start going a bit further west, you start getting the wolves. You start going a bit further east, you start getting the gators. Right there where I'm sitting, just snakes.
I guess the snakes keep everything else out.
Yeah. Oh, gators and panthers on that side.
You don't want to deal with snakes?
Yeah, I suppose. Or it's because it's such open land. It's plantation. There's a lot of crops and stuff, and I don't think a lot of wildlife have interest in crops. So they go where the horses are roaming around and the deer and that.
I hope to maybe buy a house one day. Somewhere nice. A nice little farm, you know?
Yeah, I know what you...
I might not be super impactful on the community, but a place. It'd be nice to have a farm that's like somewhere maybe closer to Saint Denis, or even a farm out towards them desert towns, but growing anything out there feels like you'd be hissing towards the god and hoping to hit him in the eye.
Yeah, plus out there you get both the cougars and wolves out in those dry parts. I mean, honestly, it sounds like you want to be close to St. Denis, then Rhodes is pretty good. There's a few spots around there. In fact, there's this nice... I was kind of considering myself. I never been thought of the caravan life like those gypsy folk do. They got one of those just parked up there that ain't going nowhere. That's for sale. And I can only imagine that's pretty cheap, being such a humble little thing. And there's also some smaller, like, I don't know if they're ranches or farms out there as well. And honestly, it's very good land for growing. I mean, I'm sure that's probably the whole reason that plantation I now have got started there.
Yeah, but isn't it like always dusty? Or
No,
am I
not
just...
always. We do get like sometimes where it's almost like a dusty wind or a dusty, almost fog sometimes, but it don't happen too often.
Huh. Every time I'm down there, it's just dust. Dust everywhere. Feel like I gotta have my bandana on just to breathe.
Yeah, I've never had no health problems down there. Not caused by the environment, at least. Haven't shared gunshot wounds, obviously, in the business I am, but...
It's gotta hurt.
Oh, it does! But all these belts in this coat, they're real handy for managing to, like, stop yourself from bleeding before you can get some proper attention.
Yeah.
Plus, it don't hurt nearly as much as the shots I put out.
Oh, those birds always fuck with me because they sound so strange. Like, I know it's an owl. I know it's just an owl, but it sounds like something. I don't know.
Honestly, sometimes, it's been a while now since I've seen one. But sometimes, I don't know whether my horse just looked particularly tasty, but I had this giant owl. And all you can really see is its shadow against the moon and its eyes glowing as it's trying to come at you. It didn't swoop down or nothing, it was just kind of following me, and I feel like it was gonna... I don't know, like it just wanted to come down and take a bite.
Yeah, like I've had the issue, I don't know what it was, but I have had random phantoms, if you will, random locals just kind of pop in and out of places where I have been like just at night roaming around and just for a brief moment, or I'll hear it sounds like people talking. It's very spooky because it's out of nowhere and it's here
Yeah.
somewhere.
I bet, yeah, I ain't seen none of that, but...
I know my luck, it's just some trick of the ears. I say that and then immediately hear something that sounded kind of similar to talking.
Yeah, I've had those folk that seems to lay claim to parts of these lands come after me. But, yeah, no, they stick around. So I'll put them in the dirt, of course.
There's folk?
Yeah, not here. It was further to the western forest. Not as far as, past Blackwater. Kind of like north of Blackwater. I forget what it was. There was like a mountain path. I went through some trees like that, and it was like a head down the mountain, kind of like by going like left then right and then left then right, over and over, like winding down. These folk just came out of the woods all painted up in strangeness, and a lot of them didn't even try to shoot me. They looked like they were trying to come and like, I don't know, grab me or something, but...
That sounds absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I just decided, like, I could just keep on riding, but I don't want these folk bothering nobody else. Especially if they've been coming just trying to ambush folk who are just riding through, so I took the time to put them down. It was a good 20 odd folk. Only about 4 of them actually used guns. The rest of them just came running at me. Eventually the ones that remained ran off, and that was that.
See? I hear something.
I mean, I heard a
It's pro-
squirrel.
That was the weirdest sounding squirrel I've ever heard.
And some bats.
Yeah, it's a weird animal, don't get me wrong. I just couldn't place what it is from a distance. And it sounded like somebody making noises, being all like... It was really weird.
Actually, I think I have had that. And it sounds like it's coming from underneath you, like it's like a tiny, tiny person or something trying to chat at you.
It kind of sounds like it was coming from, like, you know, the tree line over that way to the right, but it was like a person, yeah? It's just strange. I don't...
Yeah, no, I've had it sometimes when I'm going around and it sounds like a person, but like, as if the person was like, either in the dirt or was only like, big as like an ant or something. Because I look down, I don't see nothing, but I still hear the... I don't know, maybe it's something out there that you're better at spotting and I've only heard it.
I've never seen anything. I just hear that noise and I'm like, oh, what could that be? Because it's definitely got to be some strange animal, but like,
Yeah, like,
what?
I never heard any like cohesive words from it, but it's like, as if someone was just going sort of like, gabba gabba goo or something like that.
Well, like, it's like hearing not actual words, yeah. Like, there's no words. It's just like it sounds like words, but it's not words. It's some weird animal noise.
Yeah, like someone who's like in some sort of hysteria, but they're just sort of like,
Yeah.
But
I
it's-
just heard, what I heard was like somebody trying to get your attention, you know?
well, I'd best be careful with that, because I don't know how much you know of fey creatures. Where my family's from, yeah, there's a lot of those that will try and just take your attention and lead you in the woods and off you go.
That sounds diabolical.
Yeah.
If I ever happen to be like in the middle of one of those and not realizing it, I would at least want them to be, you know, like gentle. You know what I mean? Like say you don't realize like you're being stolen or whatever.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what rightly happens to people. Some of them, it sounds like they just kind of like keep them as, like, for their amusement or something. Then you start hearing stuff about the ones we were talking about earlier, which are real nasty, but honestly, I think a lot of these types, you pay respects and then you, they kind of leave you alone. Like when you get in some cream, you take like the very like the cream of the crop, like from the very top layer of it, the bit of like the thicker skin, kind of the best bit. But you put that on the plate, leave it in the windowsill. Any of the fae around will help themselves to it and know that you know that you're paying your dues, as it were.
I see. Giving them a bit of the... Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, 'cause my grandpappy's originally from Ireland. Quite the ways out there. Never been myself. But he's still learned a good few tales from him. Mom and Pa, we passed him down as well. All these manner of creatures that we don't exactly understand, but we know to at least how to let them know that we respect them and mean them no harm, and we like to live side by side, basically.
See, I've never heard about a lot of that kind of stuff, really. Like, I've heard tales like that. Don't get me wrong. I've heard people tell me stories, but like, I don't know. I've never believed, I guess. I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds scary. Sounds. I don't know. I mean, I can believe the voice of something, though, kind of trying to goad you into the forest further. So maybe there is some credence. I don't know. It frightens me to think what could be out there. It's just there, just lurking. Like it's ready for you.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's the thing. Like, when you start hearing these stories, and then you start thinking, "Wait, I've actually had something like that happen to me before." Then you gotta start thinking that, well, maybe that one is a story because it happened to somebody. He's trying to tell people.
Maybe this is like, what if it's just some sort of like self-insert thing, where they're just reminding you that you're in the middle of a you know, being spirited away or whatever they call it. You know, maybe they're just reminding you that you're currently being stolen.
Yeah. And also, end of the day, I think it's just good to keep in mind that there's a lot of stuff in this world we don't understand, and keep an open mind about things just in case that they happen, you know?
I just think that I just don't want it to hurt.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's not think too much about what might happen if they do kidnap you. Like the fairies and all that kind of stuff.
Look, I assume I'm probably gonna get eaten. Most things take things to eat them. I mean, it's kind of how the thing. I mean, I hunt to eat. Like, I mean, it's, you know how the cycle goes.
I suppose.
I just don't, you know, just kill me quick.
Yeah, you would hope so. You don't want it to be drawn out. But it's such a strange thing that, you know, some of these creatures, they seem to try and catch people just to show them off to the other, like, types of their kind, being like, look what my person can do. They can do a little jig and whatnot.
You mean like a pet?
I've had that word used in some of the stories, yeah.
Like they're taking a person and making him a dog.
Yeah. But hey, there's a history of people doing that anyway. And for most of the tales, in even a less nice way than the Fae.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so.
But still, that's I think that's been abolished in this county now. I heard the Braithwaites that I now own the manor of, they were into that kind of business, and it got them murdered and the original manor burnt down. The place that's there now was actually a rebuild. Not sure if it's actually designed the same way as the original, but someone spent a lot of time putting a lot of love into that place with the painting.
That is, I mean, it's kind of funny. Funny way to die, but I can't say I'm surprised, given Rhodes. I've seen those chicken fuckers roaming around, acting like their war didn't end decades ago.
Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah, yeah. But I think like a lot of people that still work in the land down there, or either they kind of lived through that, or they're descendants of them. Like, so I don't know, I'm just glad that I own the place, therefore I know that no one's gonna be buying it and, well, trying to reinstate anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a large plot of land. I'm certain you'll be able to make it into a nice farm instead of it being some sort of horrible plantation.
Well, honestly, the people that remain there, they seem to be making a living for themselves, working it. And honestly, at this point, it's their choice to do something else or just continue doing what they're doing, but the money actually goes to them instead of some old money, no good bastard.
Yeah. Actually being able to make somewhat of a living working instead of it being like see, that's the nice part, right? That's why it gets so heated.
Yeah.
Because I've been down there a few times, and it's real tough not to, like, you know, some dumb mother, he go, some idiot say something stupid and you just want to, you know what I mean, like, you just...
Yeah, I get what you mean, but hey, I've already told the folk working there that I ain't gonna go asking nothing of them. They keep doing what they doing, the money's theirs. Just because I now have a claim on the land doesn't mean I'm gonna take it from them. They're doing good work with it and they should continue. I got my job, I'm doing the stable work and I'm doing the bounty hunting. I'll leave the land to them, let them keep making their living. I mean, the place already had guards patrolling the fields and around the manor and that, so... And I said, who's fitting your bill? And they said the government, and I'm like, alright then, well we'll carry on.
Now that is impressive. The government guarding a place like that.
Well, I guess they probably sell a lot of the stuff that they grow there to various government establishments and services. That's why they got some people down there to stop those people from getting hurt. Because bandits do wander that way sometimes. There's a one particular barn down at the end of one of the borders of my land, and the amount of times I've been sent down there to clear them out when I'm working with the sheriff and roads is... What's a lot? Been a lot of times.
Are they a persistent problem, huh?
Well, I kill a bunch of them, take one back to the sheriff to get, tried and hung or whatever happens to him. And then some other fellas think that it's a good idea to be in that spot. And I'm like, have you not heard what happened to the last lot? Well, I guess not. I guess they don't... I mean, when you're a bandit, you don't exactly have a P.O. box or a telegram or nothing.
I mean, it's kind of hard to read the news when you don't know how to read.
Yeah. But no, I had my heart set on that place just from when I first saw it. And then when I realized where it was and the amount of bad folk that have been around there shooting people. Like, I was down there bounty hunting, right? And then one of these guys, after I started shooting, one of these guys, rather than shooting at me, just shot this poor woman in the back for no reason. And that made me right angry. I shot him right in the fucking...
insane.
I know! So I popped one right in his fucking nuts and let him bleed out for a bit before I finished him off.
Damn. Testicle removal.
Well, yeah, I know I was going to kill him, but I still want him to have a bit longer to regret his actions. And there he was, on the ground, regretting.
Why do they sound like that?
What, the boar?
Yeah.
I've no idea. Maybe it's because of all the fat on them. Maybe it does something for how they sound. Like, it does sound like they're smothered.
It sounds like they're trying to, like, murder something or, like, squeeze it to death. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to... Like, they can't, but they're trying to squeeze something to death.
Yeah. One time I had this boy come up to me and try and give me a little bash with his tusk while I'm shooting at bandits. I don't know what his problem was. I don't think he had the self-preservation just to get away from all the shooting.
This is the most boar-like behavior I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing absolutely nothing? That offends me. How dare you?
Oh, you're in the middle of a gunfight against 9 men? Well, I best come in here and see. You're definitely doing that to intrude on my territory or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't think they're too bright. I don't think there's much room in there. Well, there's plenty of meat in there, but definitely no brains.
There's certainly something there.
Yeah.
Grissom.
Just look
That's
at
what
all
they
these
call it.
ruins.
Ruined houses.
Yep. No, nothing of them though.
I always expect there to be some sort of raven on top of that.
On the rock there?
No, on the tree.
Oh, the devil? Yeah. It looks like it, sure, doesn't it? What do you think happened? You think fire or got struck by lightning or something?
Probably lightning. Lightning or wind. Could be a bad storm.
Yeah, it could have been. Or there's too many trees growing around it, kind of choked it to death.
This is such a strange occurrence coming back into this type of area. It's like returning home.
It is, isn't it? Like, I guess that's kind of why I like it down this way. It just felt right. There's not really any other explanation to it, really. It just felt right.
Oh, like the place where I grew up also had this kind of red clay, and yeah, it just hits right there in the emotions, the way it makes them peak, and
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it into words more eloquent. I'm not much of a poet or anything.
Yeah, no, I just like these particular trees. They all, like, you get to see them through them good, but you still got a nice, like, forest anyways. Not too much undergrowth. It's just kind of clean, I suppose. And then,
Yeah.
and then this place where they must have grown these trees intentionally to be out the side of this path, this is just magical almost.
This is impressive. And also, it looks like the weather here does not wish to permit a lot of growth of everything.
I mean, it does rain sometimes, not too frequently. But they watered the land real good. They managed to make a good amount of cotton and I think tobacco and corn and all that. And then there's that orchard over there.
It's quite crazy.
I know, right? I still can't quite believe that I own this place.
I can't either. This is insane to like these are old trees.
They are, and yet it looks like they were intentionally done for this path. And the way the branches there, the way they arch together, like how they even do that? This has got to be some witchcraft or something. Oh, maybe the Fae, actually. Maybe he had to deal with a Fae. That's the sort of stuff they would do, if you please them. But hey, that's just all belief from where my family's from.
Maybe.
But yeah, it's a big old house, all mine. Apparently they've had weddings here, and I just told Miss Shelby, I was like, well, they can still have weddings here, any sort of events or whatnot. Feel free to come and, like, use my land now, because, like, honestly, after losing my husband, seeing some weddings and some happy couples would just be real nice.
No, I can understand that. It would be nice to be able to see something like that. Some little heartwarming people having their
Morning,
their
Rupert.
moment.
Like, he keeps all the paths kind of clear in that.
Yeah.
But yeah, here's the stable. I'm waiting for the Shelbys to come down and make it like an official stable. You know, get someone hired here to who can manage a stable for you and get me the job assigned as a stable master and get all the jumps set up for training the horses and
Quite the place to have to be able to do that. I mean, I can understand why you'd want this place.
yeah, I mean, look at the view over the lake there. That gazebo out there, that's got some nice seating and a little like oil lantern for when it gets dark. Has a nice bit of light. That there's the dock where you can buy yourself a boat from the fella that's operating it. And then there's just that little village over there where all the folk that work the land live. Yep. Right off the dock there, you plenty of good fishing spots.
This is, I don't know how to process. This is its own little isolated. Like, I could see what this is. It's just meant to be self-sufficient kind of thing.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm glad I can be here as another gun to protect it. But anyway, there's some fresh hay in here if you want to get your horse fed and stuff.
Give them a little food if they want any.
Yeah. We got it in that corner, this corner. Made sure to put it down in all of the stalls as well. And then we got
I'm
the...
sure they're probably a little hungry after riding all of that distance. It's quite a long ways.
Oh, definitely. I got a couple of water troughs around this side as well.
It's always so scary out here. That's part of it too, is it's very, very stormy out this way.
It is, but I kind of like that. Like last night, there was a storm right after I bought the place, and I was up on the balcony there just having a little drink and watching it, especially out across the lake there. Alright, Gunny, you take a break. You go run around. But yeah, I think they've got those crosses over there. I think they're for like hanging up tobacco to dry or something.
This is insanity, just from how my brain is exploding.
Yeah. Got that nice fun. Honestly, yeah, like taking it all in. Like just, oh, I don't know. Like,
It's like, you have to have people who are actively maintaining it, and this is insane.
yeah, and I think because it was up for sale and that, they were, you know, they were getting paid to keep the grounds nice, and now that I own the place, like, well, it's gonna keep on doing that. But yeah, this house, look at all this artwork on the wall. The whole wall just painted up like that. And it's got those pillar things there that remind me of those, what was it, the Tales of the Heracles and stuff? Those books about his trials and whatnot. You know, while since I read those. Mama was very big on getting me reading.
A lot of pillars.
Yeah. We got the pantry in here. And it's nice. Look how nice this kitchen is. Sorry, no, wait, I don't know why I'm doing. I'm excited for people to have a look around. I don't want to feel like I'm showing off. I don't know how. I'm in two minds about it now. I don't mean to be.
No, I mean, it is certainly. It is certainly.
Like, you can see why I fell in love with the place, right?
Yeah, like I can understand why you'd want to show people it, because I mean, this artwork is. This is amazing. This is impressive. Like, it's not just like a home, I suppose. Like, it has history to it in a way, even if it's just a rebuild of what used to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like how it used to be before it got burned down, but like all the animals in here, I ain't never seen a bird like that before. But apparently they're jungle birds. Some people saying like birds of paradise. I don't know nothing about that. But they're pretty.
Birds of paradise.
And someone must have really liked their dogs. Look at these. There's one. Is that one got like a pheasant in its mouth or something? It seems real proud of itself.
Hunting dogs.
Oh, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't know nothing about harp, but it was here when I moved in.
Huh. I don't really know much about a harp either.
No, and then got this. Look, see here. Look, that's what I mean. Like we got. I know them. That's that particular type of phase called a satyr. They play the pan flute, and there's like the snake there and everything. There's a couple of satyrs actually.
Huh.
So whoever built this must know of either be a big fan of stories or actually like know something of the fae. But it's just part of what also made me love it, because like, yes, it's very fancy, but I've seen some places that are sort of a different sort of fancy, like a I don't belong there kind of fancy, but this like, I don't know, there's something earthy about it.
I understand, in a way.
I mean, it must seem so like, I don't know, maybe I'm just strange, It's a lot. It's very much a lot. But I'm at the same
so many
time.
rooms, and yet it's how many people live here?
I know. I mean, at the moment, just me, but there was a whole family here. This must have been like the kids' room with these tiny little beds. And they got makeup supplies on that vanity over there. And the fact they can afford to have so many fireplaces, that's definitely the big part that sticks out. But I guess you gotta keep warm in the winter.
Yeah. I'm sure a place like this gets much colder than one would think.
Yeah, I don't know if this is fully a kid's bed. I don't know. In my head, I was thinking, oh, this is Grandma's room, but maybe it's the rocking chair in the corner or something. I don't know. Maybe a nanny. Maybe they had a nanny of some kind.
Maybe. Chair in the corner.
These two doors, they must go to the attic, but they're currently locked even though I own the place. I spoke to Mrs. Shelby. She says she's gonna contact the building and see if there's like missing keys or something. But until I get up there, I'm not entirely comfortable about having those doors being locked like that. But yeah, this is my room. I claim this one. I like the reds and the warmer colors as is.
Wow, that's impressive. Like the little flowers, like the.
Yeah, I didn't make my bed, but then again, I wasn't exactly planning on inviting people in my room. I don't know. It's just, I'm just so excited about the whole thing. Like, yesterday I woke up and I'm like, time to go bounty hunting and start to try and spend, like, the rest of this year saving up for a place. And then I get a message and, well, a bunch of inherited property I got sold off, and they sent me the amount, and, well, I could afford the place. I couldn't afford to also get the stable, but then Mr. Josiah said, hey, do you want to buy my stable from me? I'm going into a different business. And I'm like, alright. And now we like paying him a bit of money each week until it's paid off, and it's all really kind of worked out for me. And this one's a bit too blue, this room. I don't know, I don't feel like I'll be... I think definitely this one over here is going to be the one I use the most.
Blues are it's a color, all right.
I forget how dark it is in there sometimes. My eyes have to adjust. It's something, ain't it?
It's quite amazing.
But yeah, I plan on having like a housewarming party. I need to talk to Miss Shelby about it some more, because I know she does catering. But I don't know, I'm not too good at organising events and stuff. I think I'm definitely need Miss Shelby's help with that.
What's catering?
I found out, right, that it's basically someone cooks food and then like brings it all to like events so that there's food at the events, or they come here and they cook it all here, but they bring all the stuff with them. Like, I pay them some money, they'll bring a bunch of, I don't know, flour, sugar, meat, whatever, and then just cook up a bunch of stuff so folks at the party can eat.
Oh, it's like a cook. Like a Okay, no, I get that. Like, okay. It's like having a cook in a wagon train or something, but instead it's like just for your location instead of...
Yeah, typically for like I'm not hiring a cook to be here permanently. It's just like if you're having a big event, you'll be like, oh, I can't cook for all these people. I'm gonna call some people who can.
Yeah, you need more hands or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
that's
that. I get
it.
that.
But this table right here is so nice. You just sit here or the other corner. This table's all over the place, honestly. This was all here when I got here. When there's the storm going on, just looking out over the lake there. Sometimes you see some lightning and that strike one of the trees or something. It's
Immaculate.
It is, isn't it? I'm still expecting to wake up at some point and be like, oh, okay, that's what it will be like in about a year or two when I've saved up enough money.
You're gonna wake up. The only thing that's gonna happen is some like, I don't know. Somebody's gonna probably quit at some point. That's probably the one bad thing. Everything else is probably gonna be smooth sailing. I don't know what you mean.
I would hope so. I mean,
You're gonna
honestly,
get,
I do a lot
one
of bounty.
worker who quits, and then the rest will be like, yeah, whatever. It's a nice place, you know.
Yeah, and look at that. I'm assuming that, like that. I don't know what the tower's actually for. Is it just for the drainage, or does it store the water? Or I don't even know what it does. Silo for grain, I would think at first, but
Well, it looks
I
like
don't know.
it's connected to the roof here.
Yeah, but then there's also a spout coming out of it. Maybe it's meant to be like a water tank for rainwater.
Yeah.
I don't know about plumbing or nothing like that. All these pipe works and pumps and stuff, that's way beyond me.
I
No.
mean, it's got its own little water pool, so...
Yeah, I like that. Sometimes I see little froggies there. But I think if there was fish in there at some point, I don't think anyone fed them, because I don't see any fish in there now. There's that little statue that I can't quite place what it's meant to be. Like a little person.
have no idea.
But still, that one, you see the silhouette of that barn right down the far end of the field there?
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Edge of the fog, yeah. That's where the ne'er-do-wells seem to hide out sometimes, and I've had to...
Come on, quit pointing that gun.
Huh.
Don't worry, Rupert. She's just taking a look down the fields.
I mean, I got my finger off the trigger. No need
Yeah.
to worry. No need to worry.
Yeah, no, he didn't know that, though. I just had to call down to him, and then he got back to what he was doing.
I got the, I don't have them, fancy looking glasses, so.
Yeah, me neither. I keep trying to find some. People keep telling me where to buy them, and there's never any there, so... Yeah. Man, it's a big mystery where they all went. Yeah, he's that fog. This fog can sometimes get a bit dusty, but... kind of plays with the light quite nicely.
You ever think it just...
Yeah. Also, what I discovered yesterday... I didn't notice it before until I owned the place. I discovered yesterday... over there... there's like a big... almost like a giant skillet. And what seems to be that chimney on that little covered hut there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it has some other purpose with what's being grown here or whatnot, but honestly, it looks like I could cook up a real good like meal in there, like a big old stew or something, and then I'm guessing ring that bell just to let people know it's ready.
I guess so. Like a big communal pot.
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. I don't even want to start thinking what other maybe kind of nefarious purpose it could have with the previous owners, given what I know about the Braithwaites, but that's what I'd use it for, and it'd be a good time.
Yeah. I didn't even think about...
Oh, look at all these apples! They've managed to bring some in. And what is that, pears? Got pears in the other barrel there. Oh, well that's nice. Looks like they've had a good harvest.
You think if I jump off this, it'll hurt?
Yeah, because there's steps underneath you. You'll probably twist your ankle or something worse.
You know? You have a point.
Plus, brick ain't the nicest to land on anyways.
Oh, there's a person down there. That would be a terrible idea.
Oh, yeah, there's Rupert doing his round sweeping.
There's just so much. It's incredible.
It is, and it's one of those things like... on a sense, with my sort of thinking, a lot of open grounds. If anyone tries to come make trouble, we're gonna see them a mile off, and I'm gonna start popping.
Don't gotta worry too much about like the stealthy sneaking through the grass kind of thing.
Yeah, because that horse is
Think
making a
about
bit
with,
of
like
fuss,
wheat
but
fields. You know, like wheat fields, they always make me think that those big fields, like, oh, I could just like crouch down and look, you can't see me.
yeah, I mean we got those, but they're all the way on the outer reaches.
Yeah. They're not close, so you can see everybody. You can see everything. Oh, that is so bright and golden.
Oh, geez, that is. I see that. But I don't know. This in particular, just looking down this ways.
This is golden hour.
It is.
Which is a concept that I have miraculously named in 1902?
Oh, I don't keep track of what year it is. That's for people who work jobs and paperwork about such things. The sheriff dates all the bounties.
1900 somethings. I don't know.
Oh, it's been a good year. Well, didn't start off good, but turning around.
I think that's how it always goes. That way you have something to fight against until you get towards the middle of the year and you have a nice time. And then you prepare yourself for the winter where you know something bad might happen. And some years, nothing bad happens. And it's good. And it keeps you prepared. And then sometimes you don't.
Yep.
Sake. I also learned maybe not to drink the moonshine from the trash cans.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
It was very, very, very strong. It was. I was saying howdy to like the floor almost. I mean, I was on a horse, but it was. I just let them take the control at that point. It was they were. I don't know what they were putting in that. I just kind of. I don't know. It was something on my mind. The colors, like the colors of the sunset, made me think about it. Cause it was. I was. Anyway. And then it is gone in an instant.
Yep, and there goes the day.
Well, but there's beautiful greens in that. See, that's always the pretty part, is once the sun goes down, you start to see there's a little line of green right there between the yellows and what's left of the blue before it fades into its own purples and stuff.
Yeah, nice.
I'm also severely dehydrating because I cannot drink water for some god awful reason.
Hate those.
Why can I not drink water?
Everybody seems to be having the same problem right now.
But water.
I mean, it's peach tea. It's made with water. So it's just as good, right?
True. But it's just what gets me is that it's like the bottle of water I can't drink, but I can make it into stuff. So.
Wait, is it an empty bottle?
No.
Then I don't know. That horse is making such a fuss.
It's angry.
But you also
Getting any
notice
horse in town.
beside the horse, it's quiet. So if anything, people think they can ride up on a horse to come here. Like, to sneak up on this place, you'd have to know the land pretty well, not use a horse, and just do it all on foot. And just hope no one's looking your way.
Probably have to crawl. Like, in the nighttime? Probably from, like, that away. Maybe that away by water.
Well, that's the thing. You can see the water so well, and there's a lot of people living right on the coast there. They'd spot you.
I mean, sure.
But anyways, it's one of those things that, like, probably won't need to worry about it, but it's just there.
Yeah, you have all this protection on this land. There's a lot of
Yeah.
room for it.
Not to mention, if they did get to the house, then, well, there's another problem for them is getting in without being heard, and that ain't gonna happen.
It's pretty loud, yeah. What was that? I keep forgetting what my original goal was. I was doing something. And now I think I'm just gonna check out the Undertaker, which I believe is somewhere in Rhodes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, there's one in Rhodes, one in Valentine, I think. Yeah, these doors can be a bit finicky, only opening on one side.
I'll have to look, because certainly could be up my alley.
Yeah, you don't seem to, you know, you're hunting, you're used to handling, like, dead animals, and in the end, people ain't much different. No different, in fact.
I mean, they're people. People are just animals at the end of the day.
Oh, these little woven wicker chairs, can you imagine how much time someone put into these chairs?
I haven't done some wicker work myself with like making baskets. Yes. Baskets were god awful. So I have, like, this table makes me hurt. I can imagine just how long it took to make this table.
Exactly, and this was to basically make the place look nice after the original got burnt down. It feels, I don't know, I guess maybe that's why I feel home here. It feels like this house was rebuilt, painted, decorated, stuff woven for it, just out of the joy and love people felt having those awful people just be gone. That makes sense? I don't know if I'm making sense there.
It makes perfect sense. It's like the house is here, but they aren't. The legacy is gone. The thing that stayed behind was the pretty building shapes. It's got some fancy name. I can't remember, but it's the way the buildings look. People love that stuff. I mean, I can't help but enjoy it. I might be scared of the way the buildings come in all small and stuff, but Saint Denis do look pretty at some angles. So
It does.
it's that kind of, yeah. It looks gorgeous. It's got its own attitude, its own.
It does. Like, I don't know. It just felt like, I mean, after it burnt down, those awful people got taken out. It's just that, like, this place is so nice. It's like, there's no way you can come here and be a bad person, I would think. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being silly, but
There's a spirit to it that feels like good.
like, the whole place is a monument to the liberation of this land from those awful people.
Yeah. But, well, I thank you for the time spent. I must be a Mosian. I'm gonna go check out Rhodes, and then I'm gonna go fall into the swamp for a bit, see if I can rustle me up some catfish.
Alright. Yeah, I ain't done much fishing off the edge here, but I know this lake has sturgeon in it, which are pretty big, and some good meat for selling that.
Yeah, I've gotten me a sturgeon out towards whatever ways is that ways. I can't point quite what there would go that way.
Oh, yeah, just, I think this is all surrounding the same lake, so I think they all have sturgeon there, but yeah. Like, between here and Blackwater, basically. That, like, northern coastline with the little, where you get the bait shop.
Yeah, it's all the same. It's just some areas like to bite me in the ass and give me nothing but tiny, tiny, tiny little fishies. Like, small little fishies. Like, tiny, small, I can't make food out of this kind of fish. It is.
Why, that ain't no good, is it?
So I've been in that. Okay, I should go down into the swamps. Maybe I can find some. I don't know. Gator would be good. It's just trying to think of the foods that I could gather up. Plus, I mean, it's a stop into Saint Denis to see if I could sell this wood. Cause who?
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be able to sell it anywhere, it'll be that market. Or just any craftsman you can come across, really. But anyway, if at any point you fancy lake fishing, then feel
There
free to
was a
come down and
thing-
use the dock.
They had. Hold on. Let me get your pigeon code. The
Oh, the
thing.
PO box? Yeah, that's funny. I've run into you a few times. We never did do that, did we?
No, we did not. I forgotten all. I went there. I got it, and I completely forgotten about it.
That's alright. These pigeons are remarkably well-trained creatures. They get you in no time.
You will have to remind me of your name.
Hey, Jesse.
Because I will forget it unless I type it and say it a million times. You know, write it down.
Yeah, Lucile Winters. That's Lucile.
Like the winter's like the season. And then what's your number?
It's 10062. I keep saying 100, then 62, and people keep getting confused with 162. But yeah, 100, and then 62.
Alright. So it's that, and I'll just hand you this letter, but it'll be an easy way for you to have mine.
Sounds good.
It's almost like a card,
I
but
see
not
that.
quite, because
Yeah.
I have not sat down long enough to make cards. I've just kind of, a little paper with hi written on it.
Yeah, like those people that try to advertise their business or stuff like that. But anyway, just as a final reminder, Beverly.
That way, I can be sure that you get it, because I'm quite tired.
That's alright. How you spelling your name
So
there?
navigating pigeons is quite difficult.
Right, I hope I spelled that right. Beverly, is it?
I believe so, yeah. And it's Beverly, and my last name is like Johansson. It's strange, but it's I tend not to think about it. It's like I said previous, when you're out there, sometimes you even forget your own name. You just kind of one with everything around you.
Well, that makes sense. Well, nice to finally have your pigeon code, Miss Beverly.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to actually have conversation and be able to see different parts of the county, because
Yeah, that was a good ride.
I've been unable to catch most people because I don't know. I'm usually just
Out in the woods, sleeping funny hours, something like that.
I don't know. It's like it calls to me. It just says, "Come in here, find some weird animal, bring it back, sell its meat."
Yeah, speaking of, I've seen some fella around here. I think one of these fields keeps asking that he's looking for particular horses or something. I'm like, I can bring these horses to sell, and he said, no, I don't want that one. I want this particular one. I'm like, well, the one I had, but I guess not.
I have talked to this man before. He is he very much likes to deal in horses, but he's he's got a keen eye. He's like a collector almost.
Oh, okay.
Granted, he's not. He didn't have too many things he wanted me to do, so now he's still open for me to give him horses, but I'm sure he'll tell me exactly what type he wants before I bring him one. He's an interesting fella, that's for sure.
Alright, well. I kind of be wanting my horses now that I keep them and such, and I'm getting stable set up, and oh, that's a pigeon. I'll read that in a second. But yeah, it's good to see you've come such a long way from when I first found you. You've definitely found your feet, and definitely doing better for yourself.
It feels a lot easier when people have been throwing things at me to the point where I have felt extremely I thought I was gonna fall over. Like I'm standing there and then people are just like, here's this and here's this, and I'm like, okay, thank you. Like, people are super generous. They're very kind.
Yeah,
So
it's a good county.
it's why I'm trying to figure out who might, like, what craftsman wants what. You know, I'm make sure they have things to make things for other people. That kind of, I don't know how else to pay it forward. I'll figure it out. But thank you very much for the ride. I'm gonna head on out. But y'all have a good night.
Well, I
And
will. You take care now.
take care.
Feel free to stop by any time, even if it's just to stare at the water or something. I know.
Sure thing. If you need me, just send me a bird and
Yeah,
I'll try to get there soonish. Who knows where I'll be? Maybe a mountain.
exactly. And definitely put a like a bit. Get someone to put something on that post board. See about trying to sell your wood and that. And maybe sometime soon I'll have something on that post board about
Have
like
a good one.
alright, about the party or something. I think she's tired. She wanted to go real bad. Oh, yeah. Right. You're right. Hydration get. Did he say he's coming by the boat? Oh, he's got a boat. Like a boat, or is he using a canoe? No. Some. So. Oh dear. Waiting for Mr. Bart. having trouble fueling up his
Hello.
That's. I thought they were going to put the dress up for sale. Oh well. Injury. I guess they still don't have the boat going. That's okay. Guess the water's just getting a bit rough where I thought I was heaving a boat. Oh, washout. God, the fact that I own the place. Ah, so weird. I'll go sit in my gazebo. Wait for them. I wonder if they'll get here before the restart. That's gonna be an issue if the server restarts. He's in his boat. The boat will despawn, and he'll probably be dead in the lake. God damn. It seems the boat getting messed up is a take of it. Oh, there he is. Well, you must have had some real trouble with that fuel if you took the canoe.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm just glad I had the canoe. I didn't want to take the risk with the storm being so close. So I thought I'd best get to the bank before the storm comes.
Oh yeah, especially with the
Yeah, well, you never know what the boat's going to do with in the storm.
I mean, that's true.
I thought it's best if I at least make it to the shore before the
That's true.
storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will warn, I am still expecting a governor possibly turn up at some point.
Yeah, no problem. Well,
Just so you know.
yeah, not to worry. But yeah, that's the dock there, and that gazebo's over there, especially... I love seeing that gazebo at night. I just watched you row in from there with the little oil lamp in the middle of there.
It's beautiful out this way.
Really is.
Beautiful area.
Yeah, we don't have any, like, the jumps or anything set up at the stable yet, but it's a very nice stable.
Oh, it's good. As long as it's a good stable, that's the main thing. Because I'm not going to lie, you don't really have to have the jumps. They're not necessarily needed. They do help a little bit, but they're not needed. Fully, if you know
Makes
what I mean.
sense. But yeah, also I love all the hanging lanterns on the outside of this place.
It's a beautiful house. Well, I call it a house. It's like a mansion.
The manor, yeah.
Yeah, a big manor house. It's beautiful.
But honestly, because the place got burnt down after the original Braithwaite family got killed by, well, let's just say it's good they're gone. They were awful people. It got rebuilt.
Yeah.
And a lot of this around here kind of shows some love in it. Like how maybe it's like been brought back as a monument to the liberation of this place. But look at this nice little kitchen in here.
It's a beautiful kitchen.
Yeah, and I got the pantry in here. Where I store a bunch of stuff in that.
It's a big pantry.
And as you saw, this beautiful dining area. Look at all these different birds in there on here. I ain't never seen birds like this.
Oh no.
Apparently they're like jungle birds. Some people say that
Yeah.
birds of paradise or something like that.
Oh, I think I remember reading about them in a book.
Yeah, I ain't
Tropical
seen
island
nothing
and
like that in
things
my
like
life.
that. No, they're beautiful.
It is. And I can't get enough of it. I walked in, I'm like, well, I want it now. But yeah, we got...
I don't know. It's amazing. Wow. Little lounge area, sitting area.
Yeah, and the harp I have no idea how to play. They got this nice little tapestry up here. With those satyrs on there.
Yeah. That's like one of the things you were telling me about with all the dresses and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of different fae out there. It's nice to see some actually in tapestry. Oh, and yeah, the snake I mentioned.
Yeah. Beautiful.
There's a library.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to make a start on these books at some point, but that's for another day.
Something else, Lucille. It's an
I
amazing.
know. And like all the painted walls with the landscapes and whatnot.
Oh, I see what you mean with the pillars and like the old sort of temple. Ah,
Yeah, it's how I figured some of those were described in like those stories about like Heracles or whatever and stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah. Well, it really is beautiful.
Goes all the way up as well. It's definitely something.
It really is. It's something else. It's amazing.
We got this children's room with that makeup table there. It's actually still fully stocked with makeup as well. I've been using it to touch myself up.
Oh well, why not? If it's there, use it.
Exactly. Mostly just a bit of black, but you know.
It's beautiful rooms.
And I don't know if it's another children's room or whether or not it was like for like a nanny or the grandma or something. I know the rocking chair gives me a sort of matronly feel. I don't know.
It could have been the nanny to look after the kids that lived here. Could have nursed the babies in that chair.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's these two locked doors. I think they go to the attic. It's very odd. I feel as if it opens, but then there's still a door there. I don't know. The Miss Show is gonna be looking into the construction folk and see if they can get this opened up.
Yeah, I see what you mean with that. It does have a little bit of give to it, but it don't quite.
Yeah. Now this is the bedroom I've claimed for myself. I like all the warm colours in here.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's beautiful, actually.
That wardrobe there and...
This is amazing.
There's this one with like a walk-in vanity and a little chest as well. But yeah, honestly, there's no bathing room, which I find quite odd.
Yeah, that is a bit
For such a big
strange.
place.
You-
What I'm thinking is it might be upstairs. Like maybe it's on the
yeah,
top floor.
Yeah, it could be.
So we're just waiting to see if we can get...
Fine.
I don't know why it moves and doesn't open. Like, it's very strange. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, it is. Strange. Maybe it's when they built it, they might have done something with the locks to make them not open.
Yeah, I don't know. But there's, on the top there's like railings like a balcony. Well, you gotta be able to get up there somehow.
Yeah, you must be able to.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, and I can't help myself. I keep coming out here, sitting at this table and looking out over the lake.
Can't fault you. What a view.
I know, and it's that second gazebo. I got. Oh, that's what that's called.
Yeah, it's just amazing. It really is.
Yeah,
I do kind of regret passing this place up to go for the ranch, but I'm still in love with the ranch. But I do love this place. Even more so now I've seen the inside, it's amazing.
it is. Well, I mean, at least you know it's in good hands.
Oh, absolutely. I'm glad somebody got it. That's why I sort of left this place for somebody else to get.
Yeah, I'm
I think
just.
it is in better hands.
Like, I came riding down there. Those trees that they somehow must
Oh,
have. They must have made a deal with the Fae to have them grow like that. Honestly.
oh yeah, they've got to have been planted there a long, long time ago, possibly with this place in mind.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, well,
Because they're very big trees, so they're gonna be very old.
they've gotta be. You know, like what? They've got to be
Yeah, how
older
big
than the
they
actual
are.
house itself, and yet somehow it's perfectly there for the path.
Fine, yeah.
And then we got all of this.
It's amazing, isn't it? So much land.
Yeah, just
So
everything the
much.
light touches. Well, at least
Yeah,
up until
pretty
the
much.
fence.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much as far as you can see near enough. Pretty much down to the water there.
Yeah,
For us.
that down in the far there, that's like a mill for like making flour and stuff like that. I think they make
Oh,
corn
right.
flour there because
Yeah,
we grow a lot of corn.
I bet that's where you can do some of the work for the Shelby company in Rhodes. I remember Mrs. Shelby telling me about somewhere down this area where you can. There's a place that you know the mill in Rhodes. You can go and work there, and it also gives you um, the option to come and work some of these fields as well. I think.
Oh, okay.
To what Mrs. Shelby were telling me. But I never got round to actually doing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, unfortunately, that mill seems to be a place where bandits like to hide out. I keep.
Oh, is that where you told me about where all the bounties are that go?
Yeah, I get sent down here all the time to clear them out.
Well, it's a good job you've got this place then to keep an eye on it.
Exactly. Every morning I can just come out here and I can be like, I don't know that person. That ain't one of the people that lives here.
Yeah, that's it. Boom, they're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, have you upgraded your weapons by any chance?
I haven't. I need to go see Josiah, but he
Yeah, I
was
was just about to
busy.
say I went and got my weapons polished up by him earlier on. To be fair, it was really good price as well. Really good price. I mean, you can't see it at the minute, but I've actually had the wood changed on my guns. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not.
Hold on, let's head back inside.
Yeah.
Or under this light,
I
maybe.
was about to say maybe onto this side you can see it. It's one with the really dark wood.
Oh, okay.
It's the same on the shotgun as well. So like the black
Alright.
wood.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Like that.
getting mine like shined up silver light with the blackwood.
Yeah.
I think that'll suit me well.
There's a lot. I think there's quite a few things you can do with them, with the weapons. Yeah, it's an amazing property.
It is. And also, if
You're gonna do well here.
I definitely will. Plus, nobody can really be sneaking up on me. You can see for so far.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be sneaking up on you.
People want to cause trouble. I'll know they're coming.
Oh yeah, you'll see anybody coming from a mile away. To be fair, it's quite quiet out this way as well.
It is. So they definitely even.
You definitely hear anybody heading this way.
Exactly. They'd have to go on foot, and even then, they'd have to be careful not to
Oh
be
yeah.
spotted.
absolutely, because I know there's guards all over the place around the fields and everything, so not much chance of them getting in without being spotted.
Exactly. They can't even try to come from the water. The view, you can see from my, you can basically see freaking black water from here.
Oh yeah, not far off. Not far at all.
Oh, well, anyways. Yeah, it's just,
It's,
I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, it's a manor. Yeah, it was built by fancy people, but there's something about it that I don't feel like like I don't feel it is
yeah, but
fancy. I still feel it's quite grounded.
yeah, it's not too much.
Yeah, like this chandelier, maybe, but
Yeah, but to be fair, in a big house like this, I think you'd expect some one or two nice chandeliers like that.
yeah. Plus, I imagine that some of this stuff just, it's stuff that didn't burn. They probably just
Yeah,
recovered it and polished it up.
that's it. The metal will survive. Maybe it will just backed off a little bit with the burning, but the polish will sort that out.
Yeah, and like, amount of effort put into the. Okay, this may sound a bit strange, but the thing that really speaks volumes to me that this was built by the people that are still here, like, working the fields and whatnot, after those awful people got taken down. It's this wicker. You know how much effort and time it takes to do wicker chairs?
Yeah,
And a wicker
days and
table of
days
all
and days
things?
of work. Takes a long time.
Yeah, oh, I maybe foggy, but I see that storm rolling in.
Oh yeah, it's rolling in quick. Quickly. We'll get ready for the storm.
Yeah, I may settle down for a bit of a rest. I don't know if I'll be awake again for a while.
Yeah, not a problem. I think I'll head out to the docks and see what's going on there.
Yeah, probably best to get your boat sorted out and go to the
Yeah,
bank that you need to, apparently.
that's it. Well, it's just off to Saint Denis. I might actually go and have a look at the clothes shop out there.
Oh, right, you did say, yeah.
Yeah, I might have a quick trip up there and have a look, see what there is. I
Yeah.
might probably knowing me, I probably still won't buy anything. I never like to part ways with my money.
I mean, that's fair. That's how you get money in your pocket.
Yeah.
But anyway, for
You take
now, I'll
care,
say good
Lucille.
night, Mr. Bart.
Yeah, good night. You take care.
You as well. Right, I need to disconnect. I'm gonna raid out for now, and then we'll be back in a couple of hours with Dragonfall. Let's find someone to raid. Oh god, I'm stuck in the accent. Then go see Danitza, who's doing some artwork. And as always, people, good yourself, excellent to each other, around your enemies.